Alright, welcome in guys. Welcome. We may as well start now. It's a minute early, but does that really matter? I don't think so. Welcome in. It's been a while since we've actually hunted something in Sword and Shield. Well, it's been a while since we actually did our last Alolan Vulpix hunt, because that was what we were hunting last time, so we're going to pick it up. You're finally back, Carpet. Nice. I feel the same way about getting back and streaming Sword and Shield stuff. It's been, you know, a minute. It's been a... Gee, how long? I checked it yesterday. It's been like over a year since I last streamed my hunt for the Alolan Vulpix, so I figured we'd get back into it. How are you going, Pushka? Welcome in, Shadow Knight. Mudkip with no sleep. Welcome. So yeah, we're gonna start getting back into doing this Alolan Vulpix hunt. Yeah, who knows? Today could be the day. It could be the batch of eggs. I've got like 280 eggs, something like that. These are your favorite types of streams. We're gonna try and get back into doing some more streams like this. Do some more Pokemon Unite as well, because Pokemon Go is, I don't know, it's in a weird place at the moment, so I feel like, yeah, we're gonna have to start covering some other stuff on the channel more than just Pokemon Go, because yeah, Pokemon Go is... yes, I do remember you, Pushka. I do remember you. Welcome in. Good to see you again. What do I think of the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl now with the... they look awesome. I'm looking forward to them, because I never actually played Diamond and Pearl back in the day. So playing through them, it'll be my first time actually playing through them. And I'm also looking forward to the Arceus Legends game. That looks sick. Like the real-time Pokemon battles looks awesome. How you going, Gator Pride? Has been a while. How you been, man? I've been pretty good. I've had some family stuff been going on over the last couple of months, so that hasn't been too good, but yeah, other than that, we're getting back into the swing of doing stuff again. But yeah, how you been, man? So I guess we'll jump straight in. We'll start doing this stuff. I gotta remember all the buttons again. It's been so long. Yes, more than likely. I haven't transferred anything, like any shinies or anything like that. So we have, yeah, 240 eggs to hatch. Sableye is more than likely going to be, where is it going to be? It's going to be around here somewhere. I need to go through it and organize my storage, that's for sure. That's been good. Your daughter turns 2 in October. Nice. Nice. I mean, it's unfortunate that, you know, all the stuff that's going on at the moment in the world is going on. But yeah, she's going to be too young to remember it. Hopefully, you know, we'll be past it by the time she can remember stuff. But yeah, it must be hard, you know, trying to raise a kid this day with everything going on at the moment. Where is the Sableye going to go? It's gonna be here somewhere. Oh, there it is. There we go. So yeah, still got it. All right, let's get into these hatching. Now, do I have my counting thing going? Yep, beautiful. All right, I think everything is prepared. Like I said, it's been a while since I've done this, so we'll just hopefully everything is, yeah, fingers. Oh, we have a Snorlax. Shiny Snorlax? No. Yeah, fingers crossed everything is gonna start going back to normal relatively soon. You know, it's been nearly 2 years now that we've been having to deal with this stuff, so yeah, fingers crossed it's not going to be too much longer and we'll go back to some sort of sense of normalcy again. Thank you, Lachlan. We'll see how we go. My first stack of these eggs, I went to hatch. I didn't have the Everstone on the Vulpix that I had in the breeder, so we ended up getting normal Vulpix eggs, and of course I hatched the shiny, didn't I, in like the first batch of eggs. All right, here we go, fingers crossed. Let's catch this Snorlax for good luck. First egg. Could you imagine if the first egg no, unfortunately not. Bro, don't. Hopefully he'll stay. You don't think it's a new variant is worse than COVID? It's the Delta variant, yeah. Yeah, that's what we're dealing with right now here in Australia. Like Sydney's had a huge outbreak, and they're worse off than it's been through during the whole thing so far. Here in Melbourne, we've just gone back into lockdown sort of over the last couple of weeks because we've had like a small outbreak, and then yeah, regional Victoria where I am has gone back into lockdown as if the other day sort of thing. So yeah, unfortunately it sort of goes up and down. You can't remember if you had your headspace appointment or tomorrow. Well, best you figure that out, man. It's an important thing. Definitely during this time as well. Like dealing with mental stuff it's a challenging thing. So I recommend to anybody that's dealing with mental issues at the moment to go and speak to somebody if you need to. No, that's good. That's good, man, that you're doing something about it. Oh, the stats on that one are not too bad, but we'll transfer it anyway, because we don't need it. What's going on, Zachary? Welcome in. How you doing? You too, Gator. You too, man. Hopefully, like, I'll get back into doing some more of this. I was going to start streaming a bit early. I know that it's late for you guys, so hopefully, yeah, I'll be able to do this stuff a little bit earlier and get some more of you guys in. Get the community back together. But yeah, man, enjoy the rest of your night. Is this gonna be the shiny? No. Cheers, man. Yeah, it's like 5 PM for me now. A little bit past 5. Alright, so that's our first 5 eggs hatched, and we did not get anything. But it begins. The torment begins. Alright. What are people feeling? Do you reckon we're going to get the shiny today? Are you guys feeling it? Oh, wait. Something I forgot to do. Give me 2 seconds. It might be a bit better than... Let's get some... Stuff. There we go. I'll turn the music down in the game, and just let me know if the music is too loud in the background, guys. Oh, that's a little bit loud. Hey, going Mimic Kid. Good to see you. Welcome back to the shiny streams. Alright, buttons. What am I doing? Options, because I was smart and I did actually go and get the we have the background music. Which I think it was really silly that they didn't just add that to the settings. They actually made it a thing. Alright, here we go. Second batch of eggs. Can we get the shiny? Can we just get a random shiny in the wild like we have before? Thinking back to the days, the good old stream days where we managed to get 2 shinies out of one wild, like not wild encounter, but you know, out of one area. Thank you, dude. You have a job now?
Look at this, I have a job now and can afford to support my favorite streamer.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you, Carpet. Much appreciated, man. It's good to actually see you back in the streams again. It has been a while, Mimic Kid. That's what we were just discussing before. It's been over a year since I last streamed doing a shiny hunt. And I get the impression, do I have eggs on me? Yes, okay, good. Because I've made that mistake many a times. You watch me, I'll do it again. Lucky. How you going, Brenton? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. No, you weren't, Lachlan. No, these are new streams for you, but this is... Yeah, we used to do a lot of Sword and Shield streams back in the day. Boy. You watch, it's gonna take me forever to get this shiny. I can feel it. I don't know. That's why I think I stopped hunting it. Because I knew that was gonna be one that was gonna take me forever. Now, there was also a bunch of other things that actually... The reason why I stopped streaming this is because I was doing more Pokemon Go stuff, but I was also... That's around the time when I started doing streams over on Twitch. Because I started playing Among Us and all that sort of stuff with the Go Squad. So I was doing stuff over there and I wasn't really concentrating on stuff over here like I should have been. No worries, Lachlan. Yeah, it's been really crappy weather here today, so I haven't really been able to get out of the house, but I did go for like a big walk yesterday, which was nice, because it was really nice. It was like 23 here yesterday. Yep. Alright, can we get the shiny before 550 hatches? I would say 500, but that's only like 10 away, and I don't think we're going to get it that quickly. I remember when you would join your Pokemon Go streams, and still remember that one community day when your phone died and audio was still on. No, that wasn't my phone didn't die. It was the screen. Because the phone was going dead, like it was dying, like the battery was going dead, and I turned down the I turned off adaptive brightness, and because I was outside sort of in the sun, it was that dark that it looked like the screen was off, and it's like, no, what's going on? I can't get it to work. All I've got is audio, I've got no picture, and I couldn't see the screen on my phone, and I ended up having to, like, yeah, squint in the darkness to try and get it to work again. That was funny. That was very funny. You want a shiny from you back in the day now? I think it's a Teraki. More than likely. I was giving away... I was going to say you might be able to see, because it might tell you. Does it tell you who they were traded from? I can't remember if they actually tell you who they were traded from. I know it tells you who the original trainer was, but I can't remember if it also tells you. The first stream was the final Rockruff stream? Really? That one? That one was the one that I did just before the Vulpix. You sure it wasn't the... Sure it wasn't the Snom? How you going, Alolan? Welcome in. Is that music too loud, guys? Just let me know if it's... And I will turn it down slightly because I think it might be. No shiny. The guessing game for the... We might do some of them. We'll see how we go. We'll see how many people jump in. But when we do giveaways, we'll see how many. You remember you won a shiny and decline your winnings for someone else since you'd gotten like 3 in a row. And that was on Emma's birthday. Good old days. I'm actually surprised Emma's not here. She'll probably jump in at some point because she's the one that's sort of been pestering me to get back into doing these streams. I did Rockruff, then Applin, then Stomp. Really? No. Hang on, I can check. It couldn't have been like that. I can check. Applin was the first one that I did because I was looking at them the other day. Because I can look back through my videos. Applin was first. I can remember that. Yeah, Rockruff was one of the last. I can tell you what order they were in. Scroll back down. Load. Yeah, Rockruff was the one that I did just before Vulpix. Yeah, it started with Applin. I did the playthrough first, the playthrough of the game. Then my first shiny hunt was Applin. And then I hosted the Gigantamax shiny Charizard raids for like a month or 2 months or something like that. And then we did Snom. Snom was next, and that one took ages because that one was a wild hunt. And then after Snom, we did the playthrough for the Isle of Armor. Then when I was finished with that, we started Rockruff. Then Rockruff was really quick because I ended up getting 2 of them in like the first batch of eggs that I picked up. So that one was like easy. Then I wanted to do the Alolan Vulpix and I picked up the wrong eggs first. I didn't have the Everstone on the Vulpix in the breeder, so I ended up getting normal Vulpix eggs and we hatched the normal Vulpix, like shiny Vulpix. And then yeah, we got back into doing the Alolan Vulpix. So that was the order that we're in. Yes, Emma is still... Sorry guys, I should have been ticking through these as I was speaking. I forgot that they were just sitting there. Yeah, so Emma is still a mod. She should be here at some point. We should all tag her in the Discord. Be like, yo, Emma, where you at? Guess who's streaming Alolan Vulpix? Because if she misses it, if she's the one that's been pestering... Hit you. Chill, bro. If she's the one that's been pestering me to get back into doing this, and if she misses me getting the shiny, she'll be spewing. You've got your first legit shiny. You accidentally ran into an Aquanid, and it was a shiny. Those accidental shinies are the best. I've had 3 so far in this game. The first shiny that I got was the Duskull. There's the one encounter no shiny charm Duskull. That one was, you know, a 1 in a million chance, and we got it accidentally. And then yeah, we got the 2, the Zigzagoon and the Stuffle during that stream. Ages and ages and ages ago now. Which seems like a lifetime ago now. Pika did it to himself, man. Pika's always trying to escape. I mean, you guys would think that I'm torturing or something. The camera goes off and it's just like, Pika, back into the cage you go. Yeah, Kamal's still a mod. I just haven't seen him for a long time. He jumped into a stream a while back. I can't remember how long ago. But it happens. People come and go. Emma's been here the longest, and she's still a mod and still quite regular. Like, she's been every stream that she can when she's not at school and stuff like that. And Lachlan, who is now walking his dog, he's always in my streams and that now. So he's become another regular. But yeah, we've got a whole bunch of new mods that you guys probably don't know from the Pogo community. From like the Pogo streams. So we have Charmander, Patricia, Miss Murder, who else? They're the three that I can remember off the top of my head. There's probably more. I can't remember. I've got a few mods on the channel now. There's probably like 10 mods or something like that on the channel now. Some are more active than others. Your boyfriend started a new file, and almost immediately into new journey he found a shiny Rookity. Started the first ever encounter. Yeah, they're the best. I've only had that happen once, and that was the Duskull, like the just random encounter. First thing that you encounter basically, and it's a shiny, and you're just like, what? Yeah, the odds of like a full odd shiny first encounter without the shiny charm sort of thing is, yeah, something ridiculous. It's like 1 in 20 million or something like that. It's like the same odds as winning the lottery or something. So it's like, damn it, if I could do that, if only that was with a lottery ticket and I won, you know, $20 million, then it would just be like, yes. But no, instead it's Pokemon shinies, and it's like it's cool, but it's like, it's not worth $20 million. No shiny. Good to say that I'm back at Sword and Shield. Am I going to buy Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl? Yours Diamond. I'm still not decided on which one I'm going to buy. Probably wait until it gets a little bit closer to the release until I decide which one I'm going to get. Might end up getting both of them because I never actually played through them back in the day. So we'll see how we go. Another 5 non-shiny. So we're 20 in so far. No shinies. But that's 500 now. 500 patches. I feel once you get over 500, you're like, all right, we're in this for the long run now. This one's going to be a long one. Buy them both. Yeah, so that's what you can put, like, you'll be able to get a pack with them, because you could get like all the ones that they release in a pack, like buy them together. So more than likely we'll see how we go. But I'm really looking forward to the Arceus game, Arceus Legends. That looks really good. Like, as soon as they started showing it off, it's like I had flashbacks of when they were first showing off Breath of the Wild. Just that open world sort of thing. It was like, it's very Breath of the Wild meets Pokemon. And just the live action Pokemon battles and stuff like that. I thought that was really cool. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to that one. Probably more than the remakes, but still, I'm looking forward to them all. They'll all be pretty sick, I think. Are you going to pre-order Pokemon Arceus on your B-Day on the 9th? Nice. Yeah, so I'll probably get it day one. I'll probably, yeah, actually... Wait, can you pre-order on the Nintendo store? I'm not sure. I'll have to check. I can't remember. It's been a while since I But I'll jump on and get that ready, because I wonder if they'll do a release like they did with Sword and Shield and have it release here first, because if so, we might get exclusive first peeks at it and be able to stream it for you guys so you can see it. I'll have to see what they do with the release. You can pre-order on the store. Okay, cool. I will have to check it out, Dean. You turn 30 in a few weeks. Join the 30-year-old club, guys. Or guy. Dude. Brenton, my friend. It's nothing but downhill from there. You turned 15 the other week and no worries. You still got a while to go, Slim. Enjoy it. Enjoy it while it lasts. It goes past really quickly. You'd be surprised how quick 15 years goes past. 1 minute you're 15, the next you're 30 and you're like, wait, what happened? Where did that go? You don't want to be 30. Yeah. If I could just be in my 20s forever, that would be awesome. Five more, no shiny. As soon as your pay comes in on Monday, you're gonna go to EB and pre-order Shining Pearl. You can probably pre-order. You're probably better off pre-ordering it on the Nintendo store rather than going to EB Games. It'll probably be cheaper on the Nintendo store than at EB, and two, it's just better. Because EB Games is shoddy. Overpriced. And you get it on sort of as soon as it releases as well. You don't have to go in and pick it up from the store or any of that stuff. Your Switch has no space. Well, delete something. Or spend a little bit of money on an SD card first. You still got a few weeks until, well, a few weeks, you still got a few months until thing comes out. So buy an SD card first and then put it on pre-order. Speaking of which, I still need an SD card on my Switch. Because I'm in that same predicament. Every time I want something new, I have to delete something else. I'm like, oh. Who is the silhouette on Pokemon Go? They're going to be all the Gen 8 Pokemon, because I haven't caught any of them yet. So it'll be Wooloo and Squirvet. They're the ones that are. And yeah, there's also a thingy. The Phalanx. That's what I'm thinking of. Phalanx. So yeah, it's just because I haven't caught any of them yet. Because I was going to save it for a video, but now we're in lockdown. I don't know if I'm going to do a video, so I might just catch them and we'll see how we go. How you going, Teletubby? Welcome in, man. JB probably has better than EB. Probably, yeah. Better deals, rather. You have an SD card, but it doesn't work. Well, in other words, you don't have an SD card. You have something that resembles an SD card, but it doesn't actually function as an SD card. It's like you could call it a paperweight, but it's probably not even going to be an effective paperweight because it's only an SD card. Come on, Shiny, where you at? Are you planning on getting OLED anyway? Use current Switch for modding since it's first gen. Fair enough. Here you go, Nachin. What am I doing? Should state in the title of the stream. I'm hatching trying to hatch a shiny Alolan Vulpix. It's like, if I can't get one in Pokemon Go, we'll get one here. But welcome in, how you going? Good to see you. His SD card stands for super defective card. Sounds about right. Are you a shiny? One of them's gonna be shiny one day. I can feel it. Alright. Another 5, bite the dust. So, what did I say? 550. I got like 40 eggs to go. Can I get it in 40 more eggs? Well, that's our first box. So, I suppose you guys want me to do a shiny giveaway now? Because I was thinking of doing like a shiny and giveaway at the end of each box. Your Switch has taken some damage through those, so hope it's just the problem. Now that you think of it, you haven't caught any shinies in Pokemon Go since the end of 2019. How often do you play? I get shinies fairly regularly enough. Because when I sit here, I've always got terrible GPS signal. I end up having to like hold my phone up just so I can get GPS signal. And I always get like epic GPS wander here as well. My last shiny was it Palkia? No, it was Wooper. So it's been a minute. Actually, haven't caught too many, well, only one shiny since the last community day. But we caught 91 over that whole weekend. We got 91 shiny Eevees. So yeah, I'd call that a bit of a success. I got to transfer a whole bunch of these into Sword and Shield and that old Pokemon home so I can actually give them away to you guys because I don't need 91 shiny Eevees. And then, yeah, the last ones that we got was sort of during the last event. We got both Palkia and Dialga, which I was happy about. We got both Shieldon and Cranidos. Yeah, and this event that we've got going at the moment, the Ultra Unlock Part 3, every single shiny bar Trubbish is sort of locked behind a paywall, so it's a bit like, Niantic, why do you keep putting stuff behind paywalls? Sick of spending money. So that's why we're doing, well, that's not why we're doing, but it's part of the whole Hear Us Niantic thing that we've got going on at the moment, where not spending a lot of money in the game. A lot of people aren't spending any money. I'm spending sort of a little bit of money to do a few raids here and there, but that's sort of it. Since your phone broke, you hadn't played since when? It was around January 2020, so basically back at the start of the pandemic. So a lot's changed in games since then. We had a whole bunch of bonuses, but they've taken them away in some places again. So if you didn't play that whole period, it's like, you wouldn't know, so don't even worry about it. You don't have a shiny from the part 3, but you have 1 Hundo Phalanx and a Hundo Squirvet. Nice, well done. No, Teletubby, you're not muted. I did say hello to you, man. Yes. The Malota ticket, that was part of the Go Fest thing. The shiny. So yeah, Malota, you got that during the Go, if you bought the ticket to do Go Fest. That was the thing that we unlocked at the end of the special research that we got for it. No shiny boy. So yeah, when we bought the Go Fest tickets, that was back before we were doing the Heroes Niantic stuff, and people were still spending massive amounts of money on the game. How you going, Nick? Welcome in. Still no shiny. Come on. How you going, Andrew? Welcome in. ING as well. Welcome to both of you. How are you going? Good afternoon. How's lockdown going for you both? It's Teletubby. Your friend Ed flexed his Meloetta and Pikachu since you didn't buy anything in game. You don't buy anything in game. That's alright. Stuff like that, the mythicals, they did the same thing with, which was it? No, was it Mew? Which mythical was it? Oh, was it was Regigigas. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, they did the same thing with Regigigas. That was the first actual ticketed event in Pokemon Go. And that was the first time I actually spent money, like my own money in game, because I had to cover it, sort of thing. Being a content creator for it. Did I count those last eggs? 30, 35, no. So yeah, that was actually the first time I spent money in game. And yeah, Regigigas was the first mythical that they released before, like in a ticketed event, and then they released it afterwards for other people. So I wouldn't be surprised if they save Meloetta for EX raids when they finally return. So it'll still sort of be a paid, like not a paid thing, like you would have had to have done raids and then get an EX invite sort of thing. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's how they introduce it to the people that didn't, because they won't lock every Pokemon behind a paywall forever. They can lock shinies and stuff like that behind a paywall, unfortunately, but actually completing your Pokédex, they'll have things like regionals, but as you see right now, they do events where they release those regionals, and unfortunately they do put them into raids, but eventually somewhere down the line we'll get them in the wild as well. I mean, it's happened with the original 4 regionals that we had, like from Generation 1, Kangaskhan, Farfetch'd, Mr. Mime, and Tauros. They've all spawned in the wild worldwide during events, sort of thing. So as you'll have to wait, unless you're going, like if you want to pay, you can pay and you can get them earlier, but if you want to wait, you can get all the Pokemon for free, sort of thing. Do you have to buy Shiny Mew because you didn't get it? You got Shiny Celebi. The Shiny Mew, that you did have, that was the thing. Wait, which event was that where you had to get the Shiny Mew? I can't remember which. That was the Kanto event, wasn't it? Yeah. At the end of you had to do the Kanto event to get the research to get the Shiny Mew, sort of thing, but they will probably end up releasing it in another thing down the line, sort of thing. So yeah, like I said, there'll be a waiting process, but you should be able to get them hopefully somewhere down the line. Lockdown hasn't been the worst for you. Totally sucks that we can't do anything. But both are better situations than others. Yeah. No, it's good as long as you're staying safe and everything. That's good. Unfortunately, yeah, we've joined the lockdown crew in regional Victoria now, so I know how you feel. You think Meloetta is going to be in the same situation as Victini, Mew, Celebi, and those types of mythicals? Yeah, see, that they did the same thing. Like, we got Victini last year during GoFest, but I have a feeling that they'll save them for like EX raids, because that's a system that has sort of gone out of the game since the start of the pandemic. But I wouldn't be surprised if once we eventually go back to some sort of normalcy in the world and they do reintroduce EX raids, that's how they'll distribute them to other people that didn't get them during the race, because they always have to have a way of reintroducing them, because people weren't playing the game then. You know, people didn't pay for the ticket and were playing, but there are also people that weren't actually playing the game then, so they know that these people have to have access to those things eventually at some point as well. So they'll always come back, they'll always go through like a cycle and bring stuff back. It's just, you know, they're a business, they have to make money, and drawing in new people and giving them stuff like that is the way that they do sort of stuff. It's like gambling. You gotta have flashy colors up on the screen. It makes people go, oh, I gotta spend money. Okay, Nick, so you are Teletubby. Okay, you changed your wait, so you just changed your name and your profile picture, or are you using a different account? Because that's gonna make it difficult. Like, that's gonna confuse me, man. You thought Mew has been open. Non-shiny Mew, yes. So you could get non-shiny Mew just through the research that they gave to everybody, but shiny Mew, I'm pretty sure that was... I can't remember. Was that... Like, you had to get that research from the end of the ticket, like, because you had to have the... I can't remember now. It was a while ago, so I'd have to look it up to... You don't think about lockdown. I think it's been extended where you live. Oh, sorry, don't talk about it. Yeah. Sorry, I'm from, like, regional Victoria, like, just sort of outside of Melbourne. So... I haven't copped the brunt of the lockdowns that Melbourne has been through. Like, Melbourne has been through 6 lockdowns. Well, they're in the middle of 6, like lockdown number 6. Me being in regional Victoria, we've only been through 4. So it's still a lot. Like, but yeah, I know what it's like to be in. So don't worry, I feel you, man. We all feel you. We're all living that same. We're all in this together. You shouldn't be muted. I don't know why you'd be muted, man. Like, I did see your messages. Like, you asked before, are you muted? And I said no. Like, I could see your messages up until then where it said, am I muted? I can still see it. It's at the top of my screen now. Fingers crossed. Shiny. Yeah, maybe the quest hasn't been open yet. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't remember whether or not you got the shiny Mew quest from completing the ticketed... Because it's in the special research. Yeah, I can't remember if that was locked behind the actual paid part of that event or not. You forgot to type. I was here from the beginning of the stream. Well, that's okay, Christina. Welcome in. Thank you for lurking in the background. How are you going? You got a 98% Celebi and shiny. Oh, not shiny, sadly. But was stunned because you didn't expect it. Yeah, I was the same with my Meloetta. My Meloetta is... It's probably the best mythical that I have. When I caught it, I was just like, oh, hot damn, 96%. I'll take that. It was very close. It's just like, I don't think it's going to be useful for anything though. So that's the thing. We'll see. We'll see if it ends up actually being. I'm saving money to get a Nintendo Switch Lite. Nice. How much longer do you reckon it's going to take you? And what are you looking forward to playing first once you do actually get it? Alright, I suppose I'll do a shiny giveaway at the end of this box. So I will unhide that. So there you go. There is a code word at the top of the screen. I will start that. Why is there a timer? Hang on. You need to... There shouldn't be a timer. Turn the timers off. What is going on? Which one is it? This one. Edit. See, I'm disappointed. Ah, sorry. Yeah. There we go. Because I enabled the timer. I didn't disable it. That's better. Alright, so the entries are now open. You forgot to type. Yeah, I read that before. That's all good, like I said. Thank you for lurking and welcome in. Alright, so yeah, now we have a giveaway actually operational. So I used to actually have an app that I could do that through on the computer, but I can't remember what I did with it. It's not where it was anymore, so I think I may have deleted it. Or it just deleted itself because they weren't supporting it anymore or something like that. I'm not sure. But anyway. You guys want to enter in? You remember the shiny hype? Yeah, we're back doing the shiny hype again. See if I can actually get a shiny myself. No, you don't have to put the exclamation mark at the start. It was shiny hype without. Basically just the way that it's up there at the top of the screen. And I can't remember whether or not it had to be capitalized. Did it have to be capitalized or let you know? No, it doesn't. Okay, so yeah, you just need to type shiny hype into the chat if you want a chance at winning a shiny. Yes, we're all in this together. Just sick of being in lockup. You've had a Queensland holiday for 2 times now. Yeah. It's... hopefully there isn't too much longer left in it. Like, hopefully once enough people start getting vaccinated and stuff like that, we'll be able to start actually opening up and not have to worry about it too much. No worries, Mimic Kid. And yeah, hopefully you'll be able to go on your holidays soon. So have you been vaccinated yet? Because Queensland's been pretty good. Sort of thing, like when it comes to dealing with it. So they've been able to stay open. Where it's mainly sort of Victoria, New South Wales and South Australia. We're the ones that have sort of copped the brunt of Still no shiny. Very true. And you're not fully vaccinated yet. Yeah, I will be able to get, or or get an appointment at least to get my first jab in hopefully like what, 8 or 9 days, something like that, at the end of this month. Because yeah, that's been one of the main things like through this whole thing. It's just me being in the age group that I am and being in Victoria, just haven't had access to the vaccine until sort of pretty recently. And even then it's been AstraZeneca. It's like if I want Pfizer. But yeah, I should be able to get it sort of, like I said, in the next 7 to 8 days or so, be able to make an appointment and go in and get it. So I'm not looking forward to that, because everybody that I know that has got their first injection has ended up being sick, not sick, but just, you know, it sort of takes a lot out of them. Like they've had headaches and all that sort of stuff. So it's like, I'm not looking forward to that downtime. But I suppose it's better than the alternative, isn't it? Hey on Schlock, welcome in. I'm going good, man. How are you today? Alright, fingers crossed. Are these the 5? Unfortunately, I can't actually book in yet. I have to wait until thing. And like where I live, it shouldn't take me too long to get in. Like it shouldn't take like a month to actually get in. It should only take like a week or 2. Which is good. Can you give you some shinies for the giveaways? And a shiny legend. I'll take giveaways, sorry, stuff like donations for giveaways in a little bit. If you want to donate some, like I'll do my first round of giveaways at the end of this box that I'm doing now. So there's only like 5 or 10 left in this box. And then, yeah, might do some trades with you or something like that. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Did I get any shiny Sword and Shield Pokemon? I do have plenty of shinies so far. Like, this isn't my first shiny hunt. We have our recent shinies that are like a year old. I mean, you can't, guys can see. I'm pointing sort of at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, so they're not so much recent shinies. They were just the last shinies that we got while playing this. So they're like a year old. Pikachu, Jesus. Dude, you drunk or something? Somebody call him an Uber. Pikachu is sourced. Alright, so yeah, we have 5 more eggs for this. So if you guys would like to enter the shiny giveaway, chuck shiny hype into the chat, type it in. Code word is at the top. Which way am I pointing? That way. At the top of the screen. It's because it's like reversed for me. It's not like looking in a mirror where you can, it's like, because it's reversed, so everything's the right way for you guys. So pointing is difficult because you're pointing one way and it's the opposite direction to what it's confusing. Leave me alone. So yeah, if you want to enter into the shiny giveaways. So far we have 2 people. Come on, there's only 2 people in the giveaway. That's going to be pretty easy, guys, to win a shiny. So if you would like to win a shiny, type that into the chat. How many eggs until shiny usually? It's random sort of thing. So my first egg hatch shiny, like Masuda method shiny, was the Alolan, and that took me... How many eggs did that end up taking me? That took me something like 2,000 eggs. 1,500 eggs, something ridiculous like that. So it was a lot of eggs. The last couple of egg sort of shinies that I've hatched was the normal Vulpix and the Rockruff that are on the screen there. So the Alolan Vulpix took me 129 eggs. The Rockruff took me 321, but that was for 2 shinies. So the first one I ended up getting in like 120 eggs, and then the second one was at 321 or something like that. So, and that was in the same batch of eggs. So I got 2 shinies out of the same batch of eggs because I grabbed about 2. Oh no, it was the second batch of eggs. Sorry. No, it was left out there. Yeah, it took me 2 streams because I hatched the first batch. So yeah, it was about 250 eggs I think for the first one, and then 321 for the second one. It's in the previous streams if you would like to look back through the channel. There is like highlighting videos of the shinies, how many they take me, and all that sort of stuff. How to make Pikachu sober. Feed him raspberries. I don't know. Pat him on the head. Come on, little shiny boy, where are you? Tape Pikachu down so he isn't falling off anymore. Nah, I don't need to tape him on there. Like, he sits on there nicely. It's just if I knock it by accident, he'll fall off. Just lay it more over the top, but then he's sort of like, he looks down. That's why he's so far back, so he's sort of looking up into the camera happily at you guys. You have a Marshadow holding a Master Ball. The other day, I was going through the Pokemon that I did have, and I had a Snom that was holding a Master Ball. I was like, oh, okay. I'll take that. Thank you, Snom. Would have been one of the random ones that somebody gave to me like ages ago. Yes, Storm, I do. So I have a Alolan Vulpix with an Everstone in the breeder with a Japanese Ditto. It doesn't have to be a Japanese Ditto, it just has to be a foreign languaged Ditto. So if you're an English speaking, like you're in an English speaking country, it just has to be a Ditto from a non-English speaking country, and you chuck those into the breeder together. Enhance your odds. Enhance your odds at getting a shiny from the Masuda, but that's 60 eggs so far, so check to see. Alright, well there's still only 2 people that are in the giveaway, guys, so I'll leave it running for now. But if you guys would like to enter into... I should actually show you guys some of the shinies that might be a bit more enticing to people. They know what they're going to win. So we do have good shinies. Alright, so for your chance to win one of these shinies. So we have Rotom, Mimikyu, a Japanese Ditto, a Japanese Eevee is what I meant to say, but shiny. Magikarp, Barnacle, Goodra, Licky, Whismar, Electrive, Copperajah, I can never remember that thing's name. Milotic, Alcremie, Magnezone, Zorua, which I actually like. I really like that shiny. That's a really nice shiny. Diglett, Yveltal, which is a creamy bacon bird. So if you would like a creamy bacon bird. Hadatrain, Kingler, Tapu-Koko, Petilil, Tyranitar, Leafeon, Espeon, a couple of Umbreons, and a Vaporeon. So yeah, they're the ones that we have on the list for now. So yeah, if you want to win one of those shinies, I don't have actually. Do I have a spare? I might have a spare shiny Melmetal as well. Yeah, okay, we have a Melmetal as well that we can maybe give away at the end. So stick around to the end for your chance to win a shiny Melmetal. With Pokerus as well. I don't know where I got that. And it's a level 100, so yeah, I don't know where I got it, guys. Most of these Pokemon are like, I have no idea where they actually came from because everybody trades them to me. So yeah, if you want a chance at winning one of these shinies, enter in the code word. That's, you can't really see it at the moment, but at the top of the screen, shiny hype, just type that into the chat. And you automatically go into the draw, and I will draw a winner as soon as there's like a decent amount of people in there. Maybe Lachlan, but you could get them from raids. So like there's been times where they've been in promoted gym, like raid dens and stuff like that. So I don't really know anymore when it comes to Pokemon in this game. I know that a lot of the ones that people do give me can be hacked or are hacked sort of thing. So I just put that disclaimer out there. It's like, take it as it is. It may be hacked, it may not be. I know that a lot of the ones that I do get aren't, but a lot of them are as well. Hey you going, Salty Pokemon? Welcome in, good to see you, man. Been a while. Is the Elgreen, sorry, I'll check if the Elgreen is G Max. I'm not sure. It is, no, it's not. Just normal. Normal Elcreamy. Okay, the legends aren't hacked. I'm taking it you got them from the Dynamax adventures. Like a lot of the legendaries these days, like since the Dynamax adventures, like getting the shiny legendaries is a lot easier than it used to be. So I know that a lot of them are legitimate these days, whereas they didn't used to be back in the past. You don't know why, but if you don't catch it yourself, then you don't admire them as much. You have nice catches. Well, thank you, Storm. And I know what you mean. Like I'm the same. Like through the Snom hunt, like because that one was a wild encounter one, so that one that took ages. That one took like 3-4 months or something to finally get. Yeah, during that whole time that I was doing it, people were like, dude, I'll just give you a shiny, like a shiny Snom, so you don't have to hunt it anymore. And it's like, that's not the point. It's like, if you give it to me, then it's not, it's like, I didn't earn it. It's not mine. It's not special. So yeah, I know what you mean, man. But I still like to give shinies away to people because, you know, not everyone's like that. They are not hacked, Jimmy. The names are normal. It's okay. I believe you, man. That's all good. I didn't say that those ones were hacked. I just said that, you know, some of the ones that I do get to give away are hacked from people. It's just the way that it is. I'll guarantee you that any shiny that you get from me that I bring in from Pokemon Go, that'll be 100% legitimate because I caught them all legitimately. Because I don't spoof or anything in Pokemon Go. All my shinies are 100% legits. So yeah, I will be, because I have pretty much 1,500, like 1,499 shinies in Pokemon Go, and there's, like we said, 91 shiny Eevees that I got from, like, I need to transfer a butt ton of these into thing so I can give them away to you guys, because like I said, all of these are legitimate. I caught them all and I don't need them. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here that I need to go through and transfer. Like, good thing is all Generation 1 stuff I can do through Let's Go Eevee. Sorry, Let's Go Pikachu. It's just everything that isn't Generation 1 is going to be a little bit more difficult. You just made a 22,000k crypto. Nice. Nice. I need to get into doing some of that, to be honest. Alright, next batch of eggs. Let's see if these ones are our special ones. How long will I be streaming? Probably until I finish these batch of eggs. So we're in our third box now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, another 5 boxes after this one that we've done. So probably another 2, 3 hours. The rocket glitch works. Losing to a grunt counts as winning. Really? Well, I wouldn't know because I've never actually lost to one of the rocket grunts before. But there you go. Are you giving away the shiny legends he gave you? You wanted me to keep them. I mean, I can, but it's sort of the same thing that Storm was saying before. It's like, I like to catch my own shinies, and especially with the legendaries, it's like I'll be doing Dynamax raid battles them, so I can keep them, but I feel like they're more valuable to me if I can actually use them for giveaways. It's not that I don't want them, and it's not that I don't appreciate them. It's just, yeah, like I said, I feel that they're more valuable to me as a content creator and somebody that's streaming and stuff like that if I can give them away to the viewers rather than keep them for myself. Okay, I can keep them, but I've just told everybody that, you know, these are shinies that they can win. It's alright, I'll replace them with something else. You surprise traded once in this game. Got a Galarian Articuno named PokemonGen.co with a Master Ball, kept the ball, released it. Yeah, I've received a few random shinies like that. They're like Machamp.com or something like that, and they've got a Master Ball and it's a shiny. So you know that it's hacked, but it's like, I'll take the Master Ball, thank you. We actually released one that was like last stream. I had a Tyranitar that was named like Machamps.com or something. And people are like, that's hacked, get rid of it. Alright. If you want me to, I'll transfer it. I don't have an issue with that. A bit of advice, if you want to buy into Crypto Jimmy, just wait a year when all the prices are at the bottom. Sweet. I'll look into it, and yeah. I don't necessarily have money to do it right now. It was just something that I was thinking. It was like, you know, everybody's investing in it at the moment. Maybe I should jump on that bandwagon as well. You found it out from JT Vela. Helps with defeating the grunts. So instead of just battling them, you can just put in just 3 crappy mon that they're just going to smash through in like 1 hit. I told you Emma would be here, guys. How you going, Emma? Welcome in. How are you going today? Look what we're doing. Finally. We're back at it. Alright, another 5 eggs. Still no shiny. What's going on? Where has my shiny luck gone? I can keep them if you really want me to keep them. Like, that's not an issue. I do have other shinies that I can replace them with. In the giveaway, that's all good. It's just like I said. To me, they're more valuable if I can give them away. Because I'll end up getting them again myself anyway. It's like, I'll either get them through other people giving them to me, or I'll just catch them myself with the Dynamax Adventures sort of thing. So it's... I'm happy to keep them if you want me to keep them. That's no stress. But yeah, I was just stating that personally. Nice Keldeo. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. The Keldeos are definitely hacked. We have both forms, the shiny and, you know, it's not available. I did have the dogs as well, and Eternatus shinies, but I released them because I was told that they can ban you from playing if you don't get rid of them. I was like, okay, I'll get rid of them. Are you doing okay? You just woke up? Nice. Well, good morning. Alright, fingers crossed. Are these my 5 eggs that are the lucky ones? Number 1 is not shiny. New movie online now. But it's subs, don't know what it's releasing in English. Usually it takes, and it also depends on how popular it is, sort of thing. But usually it takes like a year or so until things get subbed. Sorry, dubbed, not subbed. Where are you? Shiny Spunky Fox. I'll admit, I was never a fan of Alolan Vulpix back in the day. Like when I first saw it, like the Alolan Vulpix and Ninetales, I don't know, I just wasn't a fan of it. I was like, I don't know, I'm just not a fan. But it definitely grew on me, like I definitely like it now in comparison. Also, you got a shiny Eevee in 2,494 eggs, so you get better luck than me. Yeah, let's hope that this isn't going to be Applin all over again. But knowing my luck, because I got the non-Alolan Vulpix and only 129 eggs, this one's going to be one of those long-ass grinds. We'll see how we go. We're only 90 eggs in for, well, almost 90 eggs in for the day. Everyone just forgot about, you know they didn't, Salty. No one forgot about you, man. You got lucky, and a shiny Eevee was waiting for me the other day in Pokemon Go. First catch the day, they're going to turn it into a shiny Umbreon. Nice. Did you do shiny Eevee Community Day? Put this music to play on random, and there's like a million tracks, but for some reason to me I feel like it's always playing the same 4 or 5 tracks over and over and over again. You were supposed to release it in America into 2020, but COVID happened. I think they were being pushed, yeah, punished for being dumb. I don't think they were getting punished. I think it was just they didn't have the dubbing actors weren't able to do the dubbing for it, is probably why it couldn't be released. So they planned for it to be released, but they couldn't actually record the dubbing. That would be my guess. Shiny Tox away. No, that wasn't a shiny that I encountered before. I think I would know if it was a shiny. I did have to look at it because it's been, like I said, a while since I played the game. So it's like I did make sure that it wasn't shiny before I went away from it. But could you imagine if I did? I'd just be like, actually, I probably wouldn't stress too much. I would probably, because that one, it probably would have been a lot like the Zigzagoon, whereas in that one probably already would have been there, saved, spawned, and all I would have had to do is re-encounter, like go back to my previous save, re-encounter it, and it would still be shiny. I would have to rehatch all these eggs, but yeah, it is. Yeah, it looks like the Toxtricity, the same color, that pink color that it is when it's a shiny. You can't wait until you get another random shiny by wild encounter as you did with Stuffle and Zigzagoon. I would love to get another shiny like wild encounter, but they're those things that you can't put money on. It's just, you know, full luck of the draw, random encounters. And the thing that I couldn't believe about that Stuffle still to this day is the fact that we got the Stuffle and the Zigzagoon in the same stream, only like 2 hours apart, in the, like the same, by doing the same thing, just random accidental encounters. Then we lost the shiny Zigzagoon and got it back. I'll always... If you guys haven't seen the video, it's on the channel. It's like the highest viewed video on the channel. It's called Shinies and Shiny Fails. So you should be able to find it easily enough. But yeah, it was ridiculous. It's like the highlights from that stream. Is there two different shiny Toxtricities? No, they look the same. It's just the different forms, because you've got Amped and what's the other one? Amped, and I can't remember what the other form is now. It's been too long. So they look different. Lamped and low key, that's it. Yes, low key. I've actually got shiny Toxtricities in here, so I can show you. Oh wait, they are different, aren't they? So yes, that's just because of the different forms. So yeah, the different forms have different looking shinies, but they both had that same pink color. I just forgot that one was blue and one was yellow. But yeah, it's that same sort of maroony pink color that they are. That one was one of your first vids. Video's been really popular. I wish it got more people in onto the channel, because it's constantly in there and is like one of the most viewed videos like every week. Like even with all the new stuff that I put up there, it's still sort of in that top 3 viewed videos for the week constantly. Pickle is probably on a call with the rest of you, a Discord call with the rest of your friends. Sort of moved off. That's all good. Like I said, it happens. People come and go. But that's all good. Alright, here we go. What do you think about keeping the shiny legends? You keep having to go. Like I said, I will probably keep them. Like, if you want me to keep them, I'm happy to keep them. I said that they're probably more valuable to me if I do give them away. But I'm happy to do what you want, man. Like, if you want me to keep them, then I'll keep them. And welcome in, Tex. How are you going today? Let's see if Tex can bring me the shiny luck. So yeah, if you guys want to enter into the shiny giveaway, Sword and Shield, code word is at the top of the screen, over there in the corner, where it says shiny hype. Just type in shiny hype into the chat. You have to have a Switch. Mind you, if you don't have a Switch, I can't trade a shiny with you. I have to change. This music is... I swear it's just playing the same music over and over and over again. I need it to load more so it's more randomized. Alright, hopefully that'll change it and mix it up a little bit. Shiny boy, come on. Shiny boy, shiny boy, shiny boy. Oh, and I got the 550 eggs and I didn't hatch the shiny either. I just realized that. Damn it, that was my guess. Alright, what's the new guess? What are people reckoning we're going to get to before we get this shiny? Six, 669. Can't we just say like 555? That's easy for me to... You'll have a Switch on the 25th of December. Nice. For Christmas. 1029. Don't say that. I don't want a 1029. 683. Now you guys are just being mean. Alright, last 5 from box number 3. So yeah, if you guys, like I said, want to enter into the shiny giveaway, check to see how many people are in there now. We have 5 people into the shiny giveaway now. So that's a little bit better. So yeah, if you guys want to enter into the shiny giveaway, code is up there, top of the screen. Alright, before we hatch eggs rather, let's do this battle. Oh, maybe I should plug my phone into the charger as well, given that it's only on 16%. Damn, how can a Snubble be hurting a Metagross so badly? You have no Switch? Well, that's unfortunate. Like I said, if you can't enter in because you don't have a Switch, then yeah, unfortunately. I can't give you a shiny. Also Breath of the Wild is big. Is in what, a big game? size-wise. Because yes, it is. Like, Breath of the Wild is huge. I still haven't finished it. It was the first game that I got on Twitch, on the Switch, I should say. And I still haven't finished it after all this time. Definitely need to get into playing it again. Oh yeah, guys, if you don't have a Switch, don't enter the giveaway, please. Because it just means that if you get drawn, it's just pointless. Don't use psychics. I just go with the team it gives me, dude. Ooh. Unfortunately, if that was purified, that'd be 96%. Cheapies. It's alright, Tex. Don't worry, man. You say midnight. Oh, hang on. Got to get rid of that. Cause is this a shiny? No. I would really like a shiny Quillfish. No shiny. What haven't we checked? No shiny. And I think that's pretty much it. Alright. Back to this shiny hunt. Shiny Quillfish is nice. I still don't have one in Pokemon Go, so I would like them. There's no point, Teletubby. Breath of the Wild is 13.4 gigabytes, Arceus is 13. So yeah, it's going to be pretty big. Like, it's going to be... It's the first thing that I thought when they did the trailer for it. I was like, this looks like a Breath of the Wild, but Pokemon. And it's funny because it's the game that people thought that Sword and Shield were going to be. Like, when all the speculation about Sword and Shield when first was released, like back before we had any news about it, people were thinking that it was going to be similar, like it was going to be like a Breath in the Wild / Pokemon type of game. Come on, little shiny. Please. Please don't torment me any longer. Your Emers, what are you naming? Wait, what did I miss? What are you naming? When is the giveaway going to be drawn? When I feel there's enough people in it to warrant drawing it. I mean, if there's only like minimal amount of people in there, then there isn't really a much point, is there? Like if it's only between like 2 or 3 people. I wish you could trade anywhere from Pogo. No, they don't want to do that. Because then it means that regionals are too easy for people to get. Alright. 560 eggs down. No shiny. That is our third box. Done for the night. Box number 4. So I have to go through and actually see if any of these ones that I am hatching has decent IVs on it. You're deciding to call your Umbreon Lucifer. Okay. Why don't you just call him George? George is an equally adequate name. I personally like the name Tomeo. The name make Eevee into an Umbreon in Pokemon Go. It isn't just the name for Pokemon Go. Each one of those names is taken from an Eevee that was like in the series, like the anime series. So during this series, there is a trainer for each one of the evolutions, and yeah, that's their name during the series. But every time I hear Tomeo, I think it's I don't know, I think a tomato for some reason. So I just picture a tomato in my head. It's a shiny tomato. And change the name to Kecleon. Yeah, unfortunately, that's called clickbait. It's also one of those shinies that's very subtle, so I have a feeling that when I do see it, like it pops up, I won't notice it at first. Nah, bait click. Get your spelling priority straight. Don't you hang stuff on my spelling abilities, okay? My spelling abilities are perfectly fineage. Okay, dude, or I don't know. It's probably like the worst part of my my spelling is actually like terrible. What happens when you grow up with phones that do it all for you? You don't know how to do it yourself. I feel like I used to be better at reading and writing than I am now because of that reason. Like back when I was a kid, before we had mobile phones for like spelling and all that sort of stuff, I feel like I was actually relatively competent in it. And yeah, these days, because everything's just automatically spelled for you, it's like, yeah, I forget how to spell stuff. If you really wanted a clickbaity title, we could be like, guaranteed shiny Kecleon in Pokemon Go, watch now. But remember to like and subscribe and comment for your chance. Otherwise it won't work. You need to do all of that stuff first. Otherwise it's not gonna. There you go, Maddie. Unusual thing for you to go. We're just talking about clickbaity titles. How are you? How is your day going? Alright, is this my 5 eggs? shiny. You can spell. Use the dog for clickbait. What? How? Shiny dog in the stream. You guys should totally watch. Hey, gone, Sherlock. Welcome back. Watch now for your chance at shiny doggo in stream. Or your chance to win a shiny doggo. Do you guys think Sui and Growlithe and Sui and Bravery will come to Pokemon Go? Like, yeah, definitely. I was actually joking about it during the direct the other night, because I was live streaming during the direct, like, for it. And I was joking that I guarantee you will see the Growlithe and the Bravery in Pokemon Go before we see Kecleon. Because, I mean, we've got Galarian Pokemon in the game already, and we still don't have Kecleon. Why won't you shine for me? You good? You've been chilling, got your wisdom teeth out today, so you've been recovering by playing Pokemon. That sucks. Sorry to hear about having your teeth pulled. It's never a fun thing, but nice that you're kicking back, just chilling, playing some Pokemon. Which game are you playing right now? You're playing Sword and Shield or something different? And if so, what are you doing in the game? Are you shiny hunting? Are you playing the story? Playing battles? Kecleon was in the game. What, Pokemon Go? In which universe was this? Are you playing Sword? Nice. You know what? You're naming it Lucifer later. You can try to change it if you won't like it. You can only change the names once though, can't you? And I think it's really stupid that, like, with traded Pokemon, like, you can't change the name of traded Pokemon. Because I have a lot of traded Pokemon. It's just like, why is this called this? I want to name it something different. Kecleon technically was in, but not legit. It was like the bug with Meltan. When was this? I don't remember that. So that wasn't a bug with Meltan. That was, they meant to do that. Like when they released Meltan after that community day, which was Cyndaquil community day, if I remember correctly. Yeah, when they dropped all the Meltans after that, that was supposed to happen. That wasn't a mistake. Everyone thought that it was a mistake, but it was supposed to be an actual thing. But yeah, I don't remember Kecleon being in the game at all. Expansion pass mostly, but you've been watching some shiny streams. You've been hoping to get a shiny, but no luck. They can be very elusive. You can get, like, incredibly lucky. Like, I've had some insane luck in this game so far, but I've also had some incredibly long grinds. You've also entered into the shiny giveaway. Nice. I will hopefully be able to draw a winner shortly. Hopefully we'll get enough people. How many have we got in there now? There is... Oops. Why did you do that? I don't want face cam right now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 people in on the giveaway right now, but Tex is one of those people and he doesn't have a Switch. So technically there's 5 people in on the giveaway. So I like to try and get at least 10 or so in. So we'll see how we keep going. Hopefully some more people will come in shortly. It is around that time that I'm usually streaming, this time of night, so hopefully we'll get some of the regulars popping in from the Pogo streams. But Kecleon also showed up. It was a glitch. It was in the for the tease of Meltan, I think. Yeah. Wait, not Kecleon. Like Kecleon wasn't. Because I can remember that day. It was like they dropped Meltan afterwards, but they all turned into Ditto. That was the tease for the Meltan, but I don't recall Kecleon on that day. But is it a verified tweet or is it just some random person? Alright, I'll check the Discord. We're in the death. Hang on, I'll just wait to see what this egg is first, because I don't want a shiny to pop up on the screen. I'm just too busy checking the Discord. That would be unfortunate. I think those question marks though, that's not how the name is on the question. Like, I'm not sure if I remember if that was faked or not. Because I can, some of that stuff is faked. I can't actually recall whether or not that was one of the things that was faked or not. Because the name, how it's popping up with the question marks over it, that's not how they pop up. So it doesn't look right to me. It looks like it was, I can't actually show, well I can, because there's Pokemon here, for instance. I have Pokemon that I haven't caught right here that are on my screen. If I click on them, it still tells me what the name of that Pokemon is. It doesn't have question marks up. So unless you've actually, like, and same with the CP, like the CP, unless you've caught something that is higher than that, that's the only time you get question marks for the CP. So I'm pretty sure they were faked. You want an Alolan Vulpix? Yeah, they are. They're very... That's why I'm hunting it. I do like me Vulpix. Kecleon did have question marks though. Yeah, but what I'm saying is for its name. Like if it's popping, like if you click on a Pokemon that you haven't caught before, its name still pops up on the screen. It doesn't have question marks above, like it's where its name is. And like I said, the picture that you're showing me there, it where is it? It's back on the Discord. Yeah, the way that the CP is sort of squashed into the corner as well, it doesn't look. So I'm pretty sure these were, I'm not saying that 100% is, but I think that this one was one of those faked. Ooh. Shiny. Unfortunately, no, but it is, ooh, 2000 CP. We'll catch this. Never turn down a shiny, sorry, shiny Aleron, not Aleron, it's a Aggron. A fully evolved Pokemon. It's worth a lot of Stardust. Also, some proverbial news from changing button to, form changing button coming to Pokemon Go. need to stay in the ball, please. What do you mean a form button is coming to? Why is this thing being so difficult? Wait, did I put eggs on? No. First time I've done that so far this stream, so... how many eggs have we hatched so far? 30, 60, 90, 105. Yeah, cool. We're on track. Alright, let's try this again. We caught it. Does it have good IVs? Oi, yes. Jesus. Look at that. That is an awesome wild catch. So close. Tex didn't post a link. Then what did he post? Alright, little eggaroos. Shine for me, please. Number 1. No shiny. Shiny eggaroo and number 2. Hopefully. No shiny. Come on, little shiny boy. How you going, Albino? Welcome in. How are you going today? No, no, no. Last one from this batch. No shinies. Rips. Now I need to transfer something. Was this any good again? Can't remember if that was actually... I think I was keeping that for PV. Let's just get rid of some Heracross because we don't really need that many. Shiny check. I would like a shiny nose pass. I still don't have a shiny nose pass. Non-shiny, not that I would be able to tell either way. Oh, hang on, we've got a Trubbish there. Is that shiny? You wander back over to where I need you to wander back over to. No worries, Carpet Man. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy your dinner. Catch you again soon. come on, wander back over to where Trubbish is. Because the Trubbish is like the only thing from this event which you can get, which isn't locked behind a paywall. How you going, cute Togepi? Welcome in, good to see you. You played Pokemon Go on 2016 April 10th. You had one on 2017 and it was dead now. You didn't just get rickrolled? Okay. I'll take your word for that. Honestly, we're at this point in society now that it's like, does it really matter if you get rickrolled? Does it really matter? We've all been rickrolled. So it's like, does it really matter? You're never going to give up. I'm never going to give up on this shiny until we get one. Position. I was going to say, hopefully we can get a shiny. Rubbish, and then a shiny. Pointing the right way, shiny. Why you no be shiny, Vulpix? And these Trubishes have been giving me issues. Like, for some reason, they've put them back at this really annoying distance where it's a little bit further than like a normal throw. So it's like you can't curve the ball in properly to hit excellent throws and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm just talking. Leave me alone. You're never gonna let me down. I knew it. You're trying to rickroll me right now, aren't you guys? How dare... Ooh, okay, that one might be okay for PvP. I guess I'll check it. But now I can't... Wait a second. Because I can't actually check anything else now. They can go there. Let's continue these eggadoos. So hopefully we can use some of this shiny luck, Maddie. It's why like one of the reasons why I think I haven't streamed for a while doing this, because I got so used to doing like shiny hunts in Pokemon Go where I don't know, they just don't seem to take as long as these shiny hunts do. Another 5 in the books. 570 eggs now. So what people were saying, what, 666 for eggs, but that's obvious. Do we really think 666 for the eggs? I'd laugh if it actually ended up being that, but I don't think it's going to be. It's never going to be that perfect. Aw, thanks, Lachlan. Anyone want a shiny Galarian Zapdos? You have an extra. The name is a .com type of name, though, sadly. So unfortunately, it's like, anybody want this shiny? It's hat, though. 669, 666, 569. Why, never mind. That's still a guest text. You said 666 and I stand by it. It shall be the beast, okay? The Antichrist is coming and I'm gonna hatch it within the next hour or so, unfortunately. So, people, if you have some affairs to take care of, I would suggest you get that stuff in order now, because I can't promise how long existence is going to last for. You say 583. My microphone looks like it keeps going into the red. Is the microphone peaking, guys? Let me know if the microphone is peaking. And also let me know if the music is too loud and all that stuff. Everything looks good in the settings, so that's all good. That's all good, as long as it's... I just don't like when it goes into the red, because it makes me feel like it's too loud. It's going to be 572. Would have been that one then, Tex. Unfortunately, it's not 572. No ear hurty. Okay, cool. And so it only just went into the red, so it should be fine for the most part. It's sitting in the green. I won't try and scream or react too loudly when it is, because then I might blow your ears out. What's wrong with the .com names? It just means that they've come from somebody that's just breeding them. Not breeding them, but taking them to, like, duplicating them is the phrase I'm looking for. So it'll originally be a hacked Pokemon, so it'll have 100% stats. It'll have like a Master Ball on it, and it'll be a shiny. And then people are just duplicating that Pokemon and then just sending them out, sort of thing, as a way of getting you to go to their website. So it's like, go to this website.com and, you know, you get more shinies, and it's a way of enticing people to... It's like a free sample. It's... Unfortunately, Tex, that was those 5 there, so that takes us to 570. Actually, does it? No, that can't be right. I think I've miscounted here. We've hatched 120, but I started on... It was... No, we've definitely... I started on 400 and... Actually, no, I think it was 480. Yeah, so I've miscounted by 5. So we're actually off by 5. So we hatched the 72 1A in the last batch. Sorry, sorry, Tex, you're wrong. All your guesses were wrong just because I was wrong. So we're up to 580 eggs now, because yeah, I started on 480 and we've hatched like 100 and... No, wait. That doesn't make sense. If I started on 480, I should be on 600 eggs by now. Have I not been Yeah, wait, hang on. I'm confused. What? I was positive I started on... So I should be on 600 eggs by now if I've hatched 120. When was I not counting them? I'm positive I've been keeping up with the counting this time around. Have I really been that distracted that I... 30, 60, 90, 120. So yeah, I've definitely hatched 120. Okay, I'm guessing it's 600 then. Yeah, I thought those started. Yeah, so it should be... Wow, okay. Well, my counting has been terrible tonight. How did I get that far off? Wow, okay. Don't mind me, we're up to 600 eggs. It must have been just a couple that I got distracted when I was looking at the chat. Just, yeah. Oh, that's good. At least I can keep track of them that way. Like knowing where I started and where I finished. And having an even amount of eggs as well makes it easy. Because I can hatch them in batches and I know that I'll always end on a either a 0 or a 5 sort of thing. But it was only 20. It's okay. It wasn't quite 25. Hey, it's easy to get distracted, okay? Leave me alone. I'm doing my best here, okay? I'm trying. It's going to be 601. Dude, if it's 601, I'll name it Tex, okay? Also, if it's 666, name it Satan Chan. I was going to say, could you imagine if it was 601? It's all Pikachu's fault. He's the one that organizes the streams. I'm just the, I'm just the pretty face that's here. I'm not the one that has to put all this stuff together. I just pretend I'm talented by sitting here doing this stuff, okay? I originally said 583, so that makes my actual 504. Okay, so it's not this one, but Tex thinks... Oh, actually, no, Tex is wrong. Tex thought it was the last one. You can't just keep guessing each individual number. You have to put in a legitimate guess and stick with it, guys. Like, fair enough, Maddie, because you guessed one when we were hatching eggs that were the wrong numbers, sort of thing. But Tex, you've had more than one chance already. Okay, so that was 604, unfortunately. Actually, Tex, the rules that have been stipulated at the start of the stream... No, I don't mind. You slapped... Why? For some reason, I just had a thought in my head. Oh my god, he didn't get a shiny again! Just backhand the dog. It's all your fault! That's mean, man. You shouldn't do that to your dog. Don't hit your dog just because I'm not getting shinies, man. That's cruel. You slapped her politely. It was a polite slapping. I said, excuse me, I'm going to... Would you mind if I... So, would it trouble you at all if I just gave you a slight, just a slight slapping? Hope it doesn't inconvenience you too much. 606. Well, it's like, if you guess it now, Tex, I'm not going to name it after you. It's like, it was only before. If it was the one that I was going to... It's like, now, if you're just going to keep guessing, like, each individual number. Don't you dare slap the fluff. Hey, sometimes the fluff deserves it, okay? Yeah, if they chew up your favorite shoes, or they poo on the carpet, or... Sometimes they need a bit of a slapping. It's called discipline. You need to discipline them. She licked your hand, so you slapped her. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's not cool, man. You don't slap your dog for that. You say that the reverse number from your original 4 picks, 921, you reckon? Alright, well, that's not going to be this stream, unfortunately. But it's still under 1,000. Like, if I can get it under 1,000, I'll be happy, sort of thing. Your final guess is, or guess? You can't guess all of them, Tex. You can only have one. I deserve it. Could you imagine if I got one in all of those numbers? It's alright. I count them like each 5. So if I do end up forgetting, we'll easily be able to catch back up and be like, that was the one. Don't make me angrily bonk you. All right, this is the one. I can feel it right now. It's gonna happen. Damn it. I'm used to calling Pokemon like shinies in Pogo. And then it turns out being this one. Well, thank you, Aaron. For the sub, and welcome. Welcome to the community. Okay. Okay, Lachlan. Just, I did actually forget to count. That's why you were reminding me. There we go. We're up to 610. Just make sure you apologize after, okay, Lachlan? Because I'm so like that with my dog. Like, when I get angry at her, and I do, like, give her a smack or something like that, because, you know, she's done something bad. It's like 5 minutes later, like 5-10 minutes later, I just feel guilty, like bad. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. It sounds terrible. It sounds like one of those abusive relationships. Look what you made me do. But no, it's not. It's not that. No, she's actually pretty good these days. Like, when she was younger, she had a tendency to be naughty. And you'd have to give her a little smack every now and again. But yeah, these days she's too chill and she doesn't care. And it's just funny because she's also incredibly quick. So you also had to be fast enough to give her a smack. Because she'd just tuck that bum under and just, you're like, you'd go to give her a smack, and as soon as you went to draw back your hand, she'd just take off. And so you'd actually have to, so you'd end up giving up after a while, just 'cause she would be able to catch. You'd be like, ah, oh, swing and a miss. Oh well, I'll get you next time. It's actually funny. You'd have to wait until she actually wasn't expecting it. So you'd get grumpy at her, she'd do whatever she's doing, she'd finally come back, she'd be walking next to you, and then out of the blue, you just have to just give her a little smack. She's like, what the frick was that for? No, Mimikit, no, we're talking about dogs. Giving the dog a smack when it's being naughty. Not abusive relationships. Yantiwarika 2. You are the sequel. Well, welcome in there. How are you going today? Yeah, so I know it's probably like like, gotta give her a smack when she's being naughty. It sounds bad, but it's not as bad as, like, it's taken completely out of context. It's amazing how things on the internet can be that way. Like, somebody comes into the stream at the exact wrong time and all they hear you talking about is just slapping somebody. And it's like, no, I'm talking about my dog. And I'm not actually talking about, you know, I'm just talking about giving her a little smack when she's being... 6:15. Can we get it before 6:30? The dog I loves you. She likes your bed for some reason. It's because it's comfortable. That's what dogs are like. Nah, it's comfortable. It's like, I don't like your bed because it's your bed. It's like, I just like it because it's comfortable and I can sleep on it. My dog's the exact same way. Like, she knows if she's sleeping in here, she's like up on the bed straight away. Yeah, but it's also funny because sometimes you have to, like, she wants to jump up on the bed, so she stands there just staring at it. So you tell her to jump up on the bed, but you have to tell her like 4 or 5 times until she actually jumps up on the bed. Like, every time you tell her and she stands there hesitating. She's like, should I jump? Is it okay? Should I jump? And you're like, yes, just jump up on the bed, you stupid. I've given you permission multiple times. And then other times when she's just like, you know, she knows that she's sleeping there. You're not even in the room. You come back in and she's already up there on the bed, just chilling. I should take a pic of her someday. I can't. She's a ninja. I have to find her first before I can take a picture of her. You're betting 617. That one there was 617, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that one that we just hatched was 617. I know. Has it really been like, I honestly have... I've shown you the dogs before on a stream, but you guys probably missed it. I did... Was it like fairly recently as well? I was showing videos of the cat and the dog was also in the video. So if you didn't see it, you missed out. Bring doggos. She's not the type of dog that's on stream. She's an idiot. Should just be chilling out in the lounge room. She won't actually want to come in and be on stream or anything like that. She's told me, she's like, no, don't put me on streams. No, I see other people like with their dogs on stream and stuff like that, and it's like, she's... If anything, if she was in here, she'd either be up on the bed over there, or she'd be laying under the desk looking out the window. You don't remember, but you weren't there. It was recently, it was during, I can't even remember when it was. It was during one of the streams recently. She is a ninja. Yeah, that's exactly. She's a ninja dog. No, she's a Staffy Cross. I'm not sure what she's crossed with though. I think it's a Kelpie. You don't remember? I don't think you guys were actually in the stream at the time. It was. I'm just trying to remember which stream it was. I don't remember. No worries, Lachlan. It's like I more than likely have, well, not more than likely. It's like I do have photos of her on my phone, but I'm unsure of what other photos I have on my phone at the moment. And I don't necessarily want to dox myself, so I don't want to go through all of my photos just to find photos of the dogs to go through like a whole bunch of unnecessary stuff. Gee, I can probably just hide the phone and bring up a photo. Where are my photos? More than likely in the gallery. I don't know what I'm worried about. I don't really have anything to dox myself with except Pokemon photos. It's like just going back through every single one. It's like every picture for like, I don't know, ever. Basically, like just scrolling back through, it's just all screenshots of like Pokemon and AR shots, and then thumbnails for videos and streams and stuff like that. That's all the stuff I have on my phone. Where is the picture of the actual dog? My god. It's been a minute since I took a picture of the dog. God, I have like thousands and thousands of pictures of Pokemon. Like, I'll show you guys. This is what I'm scrolling through right now. Just pictures and pictures of just Pokemon. It's just all Pokemon related stuff. Oh, there's the dog. We found her. There is 2 dogs there. Which is my dog? Which is the one that belongs to me? The fat one. The fat one that's all lazed back in the bag there. The one that looks like she's at home. Oh, this is my sister's dog. Trying to become friends with the cat. Cat's like, will you just go away? Yeah, she's chubby now because she's old. Cat's like, if you don't leave me alone, I'm gonna swat ya. Oh, he's still like a puppy. He's only a couple months old there. Trying to be friends with the cat. The cat's like, I swear, if you come any closer to me, I'm gonna box you in the head. That's my nephew. He's a little goose. Yeah, the cat's like, nah, I've had enough, leave me alone. So that was pretty much the video that I showed, like, when I was showing off the dog. There's like a couple other videos here, but it's mainly of the dog, my sister's dog. Do I have any other pictures of the dog recently? Probably not. Oh my god, I have a lot of random pictures of Pokemon. I severely need to go through and clear my phone out of all of this unnecessary Pokemon stuff that I don't really need anymore. That's ridiculous. Makes it hard to actually find the stuff that I need. All right, another 5 eggies down. No shiny. So we're at 620 eggs now. So we're almost double. Oh no, wait, we're way past double the amount of eggs. The normal Vulpix. I need to learn how to do maths. Okay, it's doing it again here. Why are you replaying the same music over and over and over and over? Like, how can you be... I don't understand how the shuffle thing can keep playing the same tracks over and again when it's got like hundreds of tracks that it can choose from. For some reason, it just keeps playing the same stuff. Shiny. Gotta try every now and again. Wait, what doggos? There was no doggos. There was no doggos, Lachlan. We were talking about the Sword and Shield dogs. How cute they are. There was not doggos. Stop lying to him. Emma's lying to you, man. She's just trying to make you jealous. Because you went and had your dinner. She's like... She's just trying to make you... Yeah. Feel like you missed out on something, man. I swear, there was no dogs. Now that he's gone again, I'll get all the dogs. Where is thou shinies? Come on, little shiny fox snow thingy. Maybe if I eat more chips. We should all just hatch. We shouldn't have to move in between each individual one. That's a little bit frustrating. My hand's filled with munchies right now. No, you keep saying that, Emma, but I keep saying it's probably not gonna happen. We'll see. I'd laugh if it did. Exactly 728. Not 727. Not 729. 728. Thank you, Shamia. We're hoping we're gonna get this shiny luck for nightly activities. That doesn't sound that sounds suspect. What sort of nightly activities? Then you'll return at 9:20. Oh, good man. If we're still going at 9:20. I know, Emma. Tell me about it. Full sus. I'll see if we're still going. We've done 150 eggs so far. How many? We got 1, 2, 3. We've only got 3 more boxes of eggs, so chances are I probably won't be going at 9:30. So I don't think it's going to take me 2 hours to hatch 3 more boxes when I've only been going for 2.5 hours, and I've already hatched 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes. So probably only going to be going for another hour and a half. We'll see. I'm sus. You're all sus to me, guys, okay? You're all sus. Should start calling you the sus crew. That's what the name for... Instead of the bro army or anything like that, it's just the sus crew. You guys are the sus crew. You will be scribbling. Scribbling what? Dude, you're doing it again. It's back to playing this song again. For some reason, it's just... Why do you keep going back to play this? I'm just going to let it play, and then hopefully once it's done, it won't come back to it for at least 4 songs. Europeans are sus. Oh, I don't know, them Europeans. They can be sus. I should draw the winner. Like, there's only like... Guys, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's still only 6 people in the giveaway. So it's like, if you want to enter into the giveaway, the code word's at the top of the screen there. I should mention it more often because it only pops up in the chat every now and again. But if, yeah, you want to enter into the chance to win yourself a shiny, code word is top left-hand corner of the screen. Type that into the chat. You automatically go into the draw. I'll draw a winner as soon as, like I said, as soon as there's like 10 or so people in there, I'll draw. But until then, there's probably no point because there's only... Yeah, only 6, Emma. You gotta remember, things have changed a lot since we first did this stuff back in the... There isn't as many people that are interested in Sword and Shield anymore as there was back when it first came out. And everybody has a lot of shinies in it these days, so it's like that. It's just, people aren't as interested. And I'm also not hosting a raid den. Like, that was the main thing. When I was hosting the raid den, everybody wanted to. So it was very easy to fill out a giveaway of like 50, 60, 70 people sort of thing. Yeah, and unfortunately, it's sort of the same thing with Pokemon Go these days as well. It's sort of... It's not as popular as it used to be, so... You know, the views just aren't there the way that they used to be. The stuff. So I've actually been contemplating recently about branching out a bit maybe and doing other things. Maybe like non-Pokemon related things. Draw in another audience, see how we go. But I don't want to be too all over the place because then it's like people come to your channel because they want to see specific content, and when you're not doing that content, they're not usually around. So if you do too many different things, people just don't stick around on your channel. So we have to figure out what we're doing, like where we're going, what direction we want to take the channel in, sort of thing. It's past 7:28, Lachlan. You should be gone already, man. You stated that you would be gone. 7:28. You are still here. Thanks, Lachlan, man. Enjoy the rest of your night as well, man. Yeah, Emma, like, definitely. They should bring some more. And I mean, there's also, like, Pokemon Unite right now, I mean, is really popular. Everyone's playing Pokemon Unite. I'm not really into it as much as everybody else I've only really played it a couple of times. I feel like it's already too late. I'm already at that point where everybody else that's playing it is that far ahead that there's no point playing now, because I'm just gonna get like beaten badly every single time that I play. So it's like, what's the point of playing? But yeah, I definitely need to do more Pokemon Unite stuff. $630 eggs. 0 sauce. So let's see how long it's going to take until the music decides it wants to play the same songs again. Pokemon Unite is one of my, yeah, they keep updating it. Like, they've added new Pokemon to it, and I wouldn't be surprised if they add more maps and all that sort of stuff to it. Like, it's a fun game, don't get me wrong, but it's also, I don't know. It's one of those games where it does have like a big paid element to it as well. So the people that are spending money on the game are always going to be in front of the people that aren't spending money on the game. So yeah, I feel like there's a bit of a pay to win part of it there, which sort of, it's a bit of a deterrent, I think. Maybe I could play Mario games, Zelda, etc. Couldn't always do that. Like, I do want to play through Breath of the Wild. But I was always sort of focused on keeping the stuff separate, like having the channel, the YouTube channel sort of based for Pokemon for now. And then everything else is over on Twitch, but we don't really get the viewers over on Twitch in comparison to here. Like, it's, yeah. It's like I don't feel like the audience here on YouTube is big enough yet to translate over onto Twitch. Maybe I could do Breath of the Wild too. I gotta do the first one first though. Like, there's no point playing through the second one if I haven't actually finished the first one yet. And I think one of the main reasons why I never actually got around to playing that like I wanted to is because I already started playing it and I'm already a lot of the way through the game. But I don't want to start it again. Like, I feel like if I'm going to play it on stream, I have to start it again because I can't just play from mid-game. And yeah, I think it was just that deterrent. I was like, I don't want to start this game again. I haven't even finished it for the first time. I don't want to go back to square one. It's been that long since I played it anyway that it'd probably be worth starting it again. Because I've had the game for as long as I've had the Switch. Keep saying Twitch. So yeah, I play it in spurts. Like, I have a time where I'll play it for like a month or so, and then I'll stop playing it for like a year. Then I'll go back and I'll play it for a month. Sorry I hadn't been talking, but just got out of a fight with your partner. You need to rest, but wish you good luck. Shiny Vulpix, have a good night. No worries, Mimikyu. Sorry to hear that, you know, you haven't had the best of nights. Hopefully everything will work out for you. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, try and enjoy the rest of your night as much as you can. You're stuck on one boss. You think the first Thunderblight clan. Seriously, one of them I struggled so badly with. Like, it was the first one of them that I had to battle. I can't remember which one it was. But yeah, I got stuck on that battle for so long. I just could not do it. And it made me sort of not look forward to doing the rest of them. So I put it off and put it off and put it off. And then when I finally did get around to doing them, they were easy. Like, the rest of them were so easy in comparison to the first one. And I was like, oh. I was like, ah, I put it off for all this time for nothing. Definitely Mimic. I will be doing this some more in the future. So yeah, hopefully we'll see you again soon. It's super hard. You don't know. I think that was the one that I was struggling on as well. Yeah, if I remember, that was the one that that's the one that teleports around, yeah? The trick to that one is timing. You have to dodge it when it's attacking you and get into your, like, counter attacks. Like, where you slow down the time. So you have to wait until it's just about to hit you and then do your backflip and get it into slow-mo, and then you can, like, full cut into it. Yeah, that one took me ages. In the sand place. That, yeah, you mean the desert in the desert. I'm pretty sure that was the one. It's the one inside the camel, yeah. Yeah, you got to do you got to dodge it so it slows down the thing so you can actually hit it. That one gets really hard at the end of that battle as well. The one which you have to use yourself. It's been ages since I can't remember all the little details. I just remember one of them, and I'm pretty sure it's that one. Was the hard, so maybe that one is just harder than the other ones. We've got an extension failings on the screen. It's like I'm standing in the middle of them holding them together. You're horrible at parrying, yeah. So am I. Like, that was like, because your timing's got to be so perfect with it. Like, there's very little leeway in between, like, either side of the perfect spot of hitting it. Like, you have to hit it perfectly, otherwise you just don't do it. And yeah, I always struggle to do it. It makes the combat very, like, difficult in the game. Like, some of the shrines as well, like the combat shrines are, like, unless you know how to do combat properly, they're, like, almost impossible. And yeah, doing the parrying is part of it. Like, you need to know how to do that properly. Alright, 635 eggs, still no shiny boy. Oh, you're terrible at timing. You like to take your time in games. Yeah, well, like I said, there was just one, and I'm assuming that I'm pretty sure it was the same one. Like, I struggled with that one as well. The rest were very easy. I felt like I did a lot more damage to the other ones because I had better weapons as well. So I was just doing more damage with each hit on the other ones, so I got through them a lot easier. So it might be worth just leaving it for now and coming back to it once you're a bit more stronger. Like, you have better armor and better weapons and more health and all that sort of stuff. The combat shrines are actually like pretty easy. Like the only like the hard ones, they're hard, but like the easy and the mid-range ones, they're easy. Once you get the hang of them, because they're all the same sort of thing. So once you get the hang of fighting the guardian sort of thing, they're fairly easy. Like once you know what each of their attacks is going to do and how to counter it sort of thing. Like when they do their spinny thing and they spin up, the idea is you jump up in the air with your kite and you get lifted up, and then you can do like, you can hit them with your bow and arrow from a distance. So you got to make sure that you have good weapons before you do them. You have a lot of health and good armor, plus it ain't gonna avoid the lining on the seal again. Yeah, unfortunately you have to do them, so when they spin you just bomb them. Oh, you do a lot more damage if you use your once you get like, how far are you into the game? Because if you're far enough, you should be able to get the guardian arrows. And those things do like epic amounts of damage to the guardians. You hit them in the eyes with those things, and it takes like 2 of them to be killed. Dude, you are playing the same music again. What the? Plays one song. I think. How is that possible? How do you play one song, but it's put on shuffle and goes back and plays another song, like the exact same song over and over and over? You don't think you have guardian arrows? Once you get, I can't remember where it's one of the workshops that you unlock. Like one of the professor dudes that you speak to, he ends up being able to make the arrows for you out of the bits and pieces that you're picking up from beating all the guardians. So I can't remember where it is, but there's a part of the map that's filled with all of the dead guardians. It's like one of the battlefields, and there's like hundreds of dead guardians just sort of, and you go and you can inspect like all of them and pick up like a whole bunch of guardian parts, and then you can take them to the dude and he'll make you up like a whole bunch of arrows. You think you sold the guardian pieces? No, don't sell your guardian pieces. You need like springs and stuff like that. I can't remember which pieces exactly, but there's so much other stuff to be sold. Coughing, can't even see it properly. Yes it is, but I don't think I have any passes. Oh, yes I do, okay. Grab that, we'll do that. Yeah, it's definitely worth hanging on to the guardian parts, because there's like so many other things that you can sell instead. Yeah, and once you get like a good bow and arrow, not a good bow, a good bow, I should say, and the guardian arrows, you can kill like the big guardians in like 2 hits. You're in need of money, plus like already did thing with the little girl to make the thing abilities better. We possibly should have actually chose decent Pokemon for this, but that's okay. We should still manage. Hopefully. Maybe I should have chosen better Pokemon for this. See how we go. Can we pull the shiny smoking apparatus? Still can't get over Galarian wheezing and how much it looks like something it shouldn't. Do I have one of these in? I'm not actually sure if I have one of these in Sword and Shield. I'm pretty sure I do. I also keep getting random shinies in Let's Go. Already got 2 random shinies before. Most of my shinies in Let's Go, I'm pretty sure, were just random ones. I had a tendency of getting random ones while I was trying to hunt something else. What's gonna hatch the egg? No, I was gonna say, are we gonna hatch the eggs or are we gonna finish the raid first? We're gonna finish the raid first. Okay, now keep going. Hopefully this will hatch in a second. Did we get the shiny? Fingers crossed. Wait, do I even have eggs on or? You're taking them when not even hunting. Okay, I do have eggs. I was gonna say. Feel like I don't have eggs on. Wait until these eggs pop and then we'll check to see if we got a shiny or not. Alright. Here we go. Did we get the shiny? It is a non-shiny. Disappointing, given that they locked most of these shinies behind paywalls for this event. Did we get a shiny here instead? I should say here. Better remember to keep pointing the right way. The first one is not shiny. Second one is hurry up. Shiny. This is, it's okay. It's not great. It'll do. Not shiny. I can't get a shiny anywhere. Where has my shiny luck gone recently? You got 3 random shinies when you wasn't hunting in Let's Go. Eevee, Kakuna, Zubat, and Pidgeotto. That's 4. That's 4 shinies, Emma. Oh no, wait, sorry. Let's Go Eevee. See, that's 3. It is 3. Don't worry, I'm an idiot. I read Let's Go Eevee and Eevee as being one of your shinies. Yeah, I know. I'm the idiot. Leave me alone. Shush, okay. It's not my fault. Because I'm used to people just saying let's go, not specifying like let's go Eevee or Pikachu. Alright, last batch of eggs from this bunch. Yeah, sometimes it isn't until after you read something aloud on stream that you realize. It's like, oh, no, wait, that, yeah. Now I look like the idiot. Gee, thanks for like, just straight up like, yeah, you do. You make yourself look like an idiot. no, you know, trying to talk me down or anything. Trying to let me down softly. It's just, nah, you suck. Come on, why do these take so long? There we go. You're just saying the truth. Fine. Rub it in even more, why don't you? No shiny, come on. It's like shiny hunting in the Pogo. I know, I enjoy shiny hunting in Pogo more, I think, though. Because of the fact that you're actually, like, out and about moving around while you're doing it. These stationary shiny hunts, they don't feel the same. I don't feel like I'm working for it. Whereas in, like, the in-life, real world Poke shiny hunts feel, Zacian, that's actually my first one. No, I'm gonna save that for tomorrow, actually, and do that in raids tomorrow. Oh no, wait, Wednesday. Yeah, raid day on Wednesday, not tomorrow. I don't think I've actually got any passes anyway. I think I used my last one. Yeah. No more passes. Alright, another box done. So we've only got 2 boxes left. I forgot how quickly you actually get through the boxes. Like, that's so much quicker than it is when, like, when you're picking them up. It takes so much longer. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could pick up eggs 5 at a time, the way that you can sort of hatch them 5 at a time. What? Are you talking about what? Huh? Nope. Wait, what? What? You're confusing me, what? Ah, in boxes like hatching, okay. Really? Because, like, your hands are... my hands don't suffer. Just rotating around and around and around and around in circles. But it's the same thing. Like, you're doing the same thing when you're picking eggs up. Like, you're just riding around and around and around and around in circles. But you... It's like each individual egg you have to do it for. It's like you have to ride around for like 30 seconds to a minute for like each egg. Whereas then you only have to do it once to hatch like 5 eggs. So for every 5 eggs that you're hatching, you're only picking 1 up. So yeah, I just find that's, yeah, hatching them is easier. And picking them up is the tedious part. You had to take a 2-day break because of the... Damn! Never had to take... Well, I suppose. I did take like a year's break from hunting this. was saying before, it was a combination of things is the reason why I sort of stopped streaming Sword and Shield, the shiny hunting. Alright, 5 more done. It's also like, it's not the ideal time of day to be streaming right now. Like I was gonna start earlier today, but I didn't. I started later than I was planning on starting. Ugh, stretch. It's getting close to 666. It'll be this batch of eggs. Well, this box of eggs, I should say, not this batch of eggs. Shiny Whisper? Where are you, shiny boys? Should do some random wild encounters with some Ziggies. Can we pull it? No. Damn it! What about you? Are you a shiny boy? I'm seriously not expecting another one of these to be. The luck of getting 2 random shinies of the same species of, you know, less than 50 encounters is probably not very high. I know, I feel like when I'm done with this shiny, I'm not actually sure what we should do next. I was thinking maybe doing another raid den, tracking down another shiny raid den, and hosting a raid den. But what would you guys want to have hosted in a raid den? Also, I should save my game because yeah. It's alright, if the game was to crash, I would just go and hatch the eggs I haven't hatched already and hatch all the other ones. Like, it's actually an easier way of shiny hunting like this if you don't save. But you do it before you, like, you do your last save before you pick up all the eggs. So then you can hatch all of your eggs, and then you don't need to worry about transferring them. If you don't get the shiny, you can just revert back to your last save. And you can just pick up all the eggs again and just go from there, because each time you pick up the eggs, it'll be randomized whether or not it's the shiny, so they won't be the same set of eggs again. And it just saves you, but that was before we were able to do mass transfers in Pokemon Home. No, you can't, unfortunately, no. No, I know that you can't release eggs. You have to hatch them. But it's all good. $16 to go, Emma. So it'll be like this one here. This egg here is going to be the 666 egg. Is this the one? Is this the special egg? Shall that be the one? That is our shiny boy. I think once I'm actually done with this set of eggs, I am going to go to the toilet. Oh god, don't start with the yawning. We don't want to start with the yawning already. It's only 8 PM, it's not that late, I shouldn't be yawning. Do 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 do. Oh no, is it a... Oh. If only it was pink. I swear, I need like an automatic controller. Surely there has to be a controller that you can get that automatically rides around in circles for you. So I can just put it on and just sit there and just let it ride around in circles for me. Save me getting arthritis in my thumb to do this. Alright, here we go. Fingers are crossed. Come on, shiny boy. How you going, Schla? Welcome back. You've come in just at the right time because we're just about to get our shiny. I can feel it. There's a USB device that could do that. What, you mean for the ROMs sort of thing? Or can you actually like plug it into your Switch and it'll work for your Switch? No. Haven't removed anybody from the friends list. Okay, for the Switch. Like, I know that you could get pro controllers that would do, like, you could program the controllers and it was, what could you do with them again? Oh, yeah, you could program them so they could do, the lottery. So you could keep making it through so it would go through to keep running the lottery for you so you could try and get Master Balls from the lottery. I guarantee you're still on my list, man. I haven't removed anybody, so... Unless you remove me, man, you will still be there. So don't stress. You can send a vid later from Austin. It's probably, I probably already have seen it, to be honest. It was him that was talking about. It's probably the same controller that I'm talking about that you could do the lottery with. It's probably you can reprogram them to do. Alright, another 5 eggs. Almost there. Almost time. So yeah, I am going to quickly run to the toilet so I can pee, and then I shall return. We'll continue hatching this last box and a half of eggs. I'll try and do a giveaway, I suppose, at the end. So if you have just come into the stream, I apologize for yawning, but yeah, if you have just come into the stream and you would like to enter into the shiny giveaway, type shiny hype into the chat. It's up there at the top of the screen. I keep pointing at the wrong side. It's that side. It's the opposite side to where it actually is in real life, so I have to keep remembering to point to the opposite direction. Yeah, type that into the chat and I will draw a winner. Hopefully we'll get a few more people in there. We have some shinies to give away, some nice shinies, and it's a shiny of your choice from the ones that I have available. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy the chair stream and the tunes and the Pikachu. There's multiple Pikachus. Spot the difference between the one top and the bottom one. Which is which? Yeah, we're back in a second. But you're talking about a USB device. It's probably the same thing, Emma. Like there might be different things, but because there's different it's hard to explain. There's like different things that do the same thing. Like different programmable things that you can plug into the switch, but yeah, it's the same thing. Because I'm pretty sure the controller plugged in through the USB device thing, so I'm assuming that they're pretty much the same thing. I'm telling you, man, it's like, if you're on my friends list, you're already, like, you're gonna be on the friends list. It's all good, man. I haven't removed anybody. So you don't need to stress. I know you're talking about a USB device, Emma. I'm saying they're essentially the same things. Like the thing that I'm talking about is a controller that would input certain, so when you're going into the lottery, it's like there was a certain amount of button impress like that you'd have to press, so this thing would program itself to press it in the right order, so you could just automatically set it up and it would just run the lottery for you in the game. It's like, it's basically the same thing. Like it's just a programmable thing. And when I say programmable, I don't mean as in they're programming, like you're programming them. It's just that they're being programmed. It's a programmable device that is doing the same thing. It's just running button inputs in the game, because that's what it would be doing. It would just be running button inputs. That's what I'm saying. They are the same thing. You can show me that. I'm telling you, I know what it is, Emma. It's, you don't need to. It's all good. It's all good. This one isn't my shiny boy. No. 655. That was the last set. Like this will be up to 660. Yeah, so we've hatched 660 eggs now. Emma's getting ready because there's only 6 more eggs until it's the one, apparently. Shiny boy, where are you? Come to me, shiny boy. Could you imagine if it was 665 though, Emma? Or 667? I can eat a 655 omelet? I can? What is a 665 omelet? 655 omelet, I should say, not 665 omelet. Is it an omelet that contains 655 eggs, not X? Egg-a-daggers. It's It's an omelet that consists of 655 previously broken Pokemon eggs that you've broken just looking for a shiny. It is a shiny ball. Number 2 is no Arceus or modified toilet. I don't I I don't understand the context behind that. But for what reasons are we choosing either of those things? Is it 663? It is not 663. Shiny boy, where are thou? Chippies. Give me more chippies. You are free today? Is in you have nothing planned for the day? If so, nice. Kick back, watch some Pokemon streams. No shiny bag of rubbish. Nice. Please watch Lock. Here we go, Emma. This is the one. Prepare for your shiny Vulpix. I'm getting ready. Alright. Everything's... Gotta wipe the... Dude, I've already said that there's no point me checking my friends list. I haven't removed anybody from my friends list, so you're going to be there. I don't need to check my friends list. You can easily check your friends list, and if I'm on it, I'm on it. Because I should be. Because I haven't removed anybody. It's just a pain in the butt going into the friends list because it's so laggy and there's no point me going in there, man. That's all good, man. You don't have to be sorry. It's just, yeah. I told you I would be, man. You just need to relax. It's all good. Like I said, I didn't remove anybody, so... Where are my shinies? Alright, Emma. This is it. This is the shiny. Apparently. This is it. Is this my shiny boy? It is. You're going to be God. Unfortunately, Emma. Unfortunately. It wasn't 666. Not pleased at all. That's it. Unsubscribe. Dislike the video. Report me to YouTube, all that stuff, you know. Didn't get the shiny, just... Ugh. I'd laugh if it was this. No, come on, little Vulpix. You know you want to be shiny for me. Know you want to be shiny. And this is the reason why your Vulpix is superior. Nuh-uh. Never. My accidental Vulpix is always going to be the most superior. Because I didn't even mean to get that shiny. It just... I got it by accident. Not recently, Schlock, no. No, my last hundos that I got was, Gibble. During Gibble Community Day. When you're a child, you only play games. I miss playing games as a child. That was fun. When it wasn't, you know, stressful. When video games were just... You played video games because they were fun. Alright, this is our last batch of eggs for the night. Our last box of eggs. So 30 more eggs. I should count them up just so... We're there. So we're going to finish with... Is that going to be right? No. If I hatched 240 eggs... Hang on, have I been counting wrong? No, I've been counting them. I started off with 480. That doesn't seem right to me. If I'm going to finish off with 30 eggs, that's going to be 700 eggs hatched. But I started on 480. And if I'm hatching 240 eggs, shouldn't that make it 420? That I'm going, haha, no, wait, that's wrong. It's like, haha, 420. And it's like, aha, no, wait, you're in 600, dickhead. I mean 820. Yeah, isn't that going to make 820 where I'm going to finish? Wouldn't that be 240 eggs? Is my maths correct? Because I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, I'm not that bad at maths. Here, let me use a calculator. 280 plus... sorry, that was 480. Plus 240 equals 720. That's what I thought. Yeah, 720. I'm not that dumb. My maths isn't that bad. So, I've been miscounting. Again. How did I get 20 off the count again? So unfortunately, the supposed 66 egg, the 666 egg that we just hatched wasn't actually our 666 egg. We actually hatched that like a box ago. How? I'm positive that I've been counting every 5. How did I mess it up that badly? My brain isn't that broken, is it? Apparently it is. Yeah, so we should be sitting on 690 now. Yeah, because that would be right. Because if we've got 30 more eggs to hatch, then yeah, 720. Okay. No wonder it wasn't a shiny. Tell me about it. My god, I didn't realize. How have I been miscounting them that badly? You know, 5 Also, give or take, you know, in either direction, fair enough, but like 20? And that's not the first time that we've gotten that far. Your guess is 860. Well, 860 won't be tonight. The furthest that we're going to get tonight is 720. But if you want to remind me of this 860 next time, if that is your guess. 885 is your next guess for the next stream. What, in a year's time from now when I do the next stream for this? Do 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 do. No, I'll stream again later in the week, more than likely, like Thursday-ish or Thursday or Friday. This again, but we might do this as well as some Pokemon Unite. Might start off doing some shiny hatching and then, yeah, move into doing some Unite after. What would I rather, one child or 5 million child? Probably one. I think 5 million is a little bit much. I don't know how well, you know, the woman that has to give birth to 5 million children is going to do. She's probably not going to have a good week. Can't say. I hope you won't be back at school when no, I'll probably, like I said, it'll probably be later in the week. You would rather 0. Well, see, you didn't even give me that option. You just said, would I rather 1 or 5 million? I didn't have the option of choosing 0, did I? You took that out of my hands. Come on, Egaru. Be shiny, Egaru. Egaru! It's not shiny. Egaru! Shouldn't talk about yourself like that, Emma. It's not a nice way to be talking about yourself. Bloody children. Like, you're like, children are annoying. It's like, how do you think I feel? The vast majority of my audience is children. No, you guys are awesome. When you're not annoying me, you're a teen. In my eyes, not really, Em. In my eyes, you're a kid. You could be a teenager, but you're still a child to me. Take it easy, Schlock. Thank you for tuning in, man. But young children are the most annoying, including when you were young. Yeah, so I'll be streaming tomorrow for Spotlight Hour. Like usual. But only some children. Yeah, no, some children are cool. I will admit that. But most children are very loud. Like my nephew, for instance, he's cool. He's only 3 years old, but he's cool. He prefers to be around like adults rather than children, sort of thing. So he's pretty chilled. Don't get me wrong, he can be loud and scream and, you know, be what a toddler can be, but he's pretty chilled. And even if you would have kids, they would be adopted, so you're not planning on having your own children, Emma? Is this the one? Please. 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 No. Damn you. But the feelings. When somebody please think of the feelings. Okay. If that's the way you think about it, Emma, fair enough. Like, that's your way of thinking about it. But a lot of people like to have a baby that's actually their flesh and blood, sort of thing. That's all. And there is a difference between, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with adoption. And I mean, if that's something that you would like to do, then definitely. There are, like, so many children out there which are, you know, needy and don't have parents. And, you know, if there are people out there that are willing to, then that's awesome. Fair enough. Like I said, that's your take on it. Everybody is entitled to their own take on things. Ooh, just got a raid at that gym. What is it? It is Lapras. Boo. Bloody Lapras. Boo. I actually don't mind Lapras. I just don't really want to do Lapras raids, because I already have plenty of shiny Laprases. Is it Laprases or Laprai? That's the question. Because it already ends with an S. So wouldn't it be Laprai if we're talking in Laprai? Or would it just still be Lapras? If that's how you're trying to refer to the collective group. Laprai, Lapras, or Laprases? How would you... Lapras. It's a school of Lapras. To me, Lapras sounds correct, or Laprai. But Laprai also just sounds like a completely different Pokemon. Like you're still young, so, though, yeah, but would still prefer to have, not have kids. Fair enough. Fair enough. Laprases. Laprases. That doesn't sound right, though. Laprases. There is a group of Laprases. Sounds like you're referring to a group of lepers or something. There's a group of Laprases. Nah, a group of Lapras sounds right to me. I know that. You said that before. that it was a Dewarika. We do all have different opinions, and that's what makes us human. What makes this not shiny is the fact that it's not shiny. Wait, was that it? No. One more. One more not Lapras, Vulpix. You got me bloody stuck on Lapras. That's all I can think about. Group of Laprases, Lapri, Lappies. Let's just call them Lappies. It's a group of Lappies. But also, would it be a herd of Lapras? Or would it be a flock of Lapras? Or would it be a school of Lapras? Or is it a murder of Lapras? Or a light gathering of Lapras? What are some other collective names for a group of something? Like a group of animals? I would say that that's also subjective, Emma. Like, for the most part, yes, but likelihood that you're going to have an opinion about something which is likely going to hurt somebody else's feelings because they don't agree, and people like to get butthurt about stuff these days, about very insignificant things. So yes, the grand scheme of things, you are correct, but in reality it's not that simple. It's not that cut and dry. People will have a difference of opinions, and not everybody is going to agree with that difference of opinion. I mean, look at all the soccer mums that get butthurt these days because something very insignificant is happening in the world. But yet they feel it necessary to, you know, get on their high horse and try and tell everybody that their opinion is right and it's hurtful to, you know, blah, blah. And it's like, at the end of the day, it's not really hurting anybody. It's just somebody getting their knickers in a knot about something completely insignificant. Alright, come on, little shiny boy. But in all those arguments, like, I understand what you're saying, Emma, completely, and I agree for the most part. But even in all of those arguments, people are still going to be able to find a rational, not a rational is probably the wrong way, a way of having points of each of those things of, you know, that, you know, you could agree with. You're not necessarily going to support them. You're not going to be, you know, a sexist or a, you know, racist or any of that sort of stuff. But there are certain things that people can say that not necessarily mean that it's racist or homophobic or any of that sort of stuff. But you can agree with, I know that's a hard thing to explain. You can agree with the reasoning behind something, not necessarily the act itself. And that's just seeing things from other people's point of views. It doesn't necessarily mean that you agree. Like I'm saying, it doesn't mean that you agree with it. It just means that you can see their perspective, sort of thing. You can see why they believe a certain thing. You know, why they, you know. Why people say, you know, I can see both sides of, you know, the coin. I can see it from your perspective. I can see it from your, you know, it's why people tend to sit on the fence about a lot of things these days instead of taking one side or another, sort of thing. But Because, I mean, when it comes down to it, not everything is so cut and dry, like I was saying before. It's not as easy as saying black or white. There is a lot of grey areas in life, and sometimes you just need to learn to live in those grey areas. What would I rather, North Korea or a city full of terrorists? That's not really something to choose between, man. It's like neither. Why would I choose to have either of those things? It's like we already live in a world with North Korea, and we already live in a world with cities filled with terrorists. I mean, look what Kabul and stuff like that has become recently. So it's one of those things that you can't say which would I prefer, because I would prefer neither. But not really, man, because you're asking would I prefer slavery over, you know, the threat of being blown up or killed or, you know, something like that on a daily basis. And it's like, why would I choose either of those things? It's not really something that you want to think about. Not really something that you would, like, if I had a choice, I would choose this. It's like, it's not something that, you know. Come on, shiny boy. Please, can we get it before the end of the stream? Oh. No shiny. Where is my shiny? Come on, little shiny boy. Where are you today? We can't judge people. We do. We judge people on a daily basis. Well, I have not been great at counting. How can I be that far behind again? How have I missed counting? My God. That is terrible. I've been so bad at keeping count of them tonight. You wonder why the streams always turn into random kind of political debates. I don't know. It's you guys. I don't turn them into political debates. You guys are the ones that are asking me questions. I'm just giving you answers. Like, sheesh. I'm just a dude sitting here trying to hatch a shiny Pokemon. I mean, it's all on you guys. This is all on you. No, I tend not to want to talk about politics. Like I said, it's you guys asking me these questions right now that we're keeping on the... everybody at the moment. Everybody's talking about it. It's alright. We've got our last set of eggs here. Our last 5 eggs for the evening. Gonna hatch these boys. See if we can finally get the shiny. See if we'll have luck on our first stream back into the world of shiny hunting in Sword and Shield. Here we go. Last 5 eggs. I need chips. Not fine. Not a shiny boy. Oh. Shiny boy? Damn it. More chips. More shiny luck chips. Oh. Come on. Can't you see I'm eating chips? You keep giving me shinies. Second last egg. I'm not even going to eat chips this time. Damn. Also, you might just send you do a bit of our politics during random dumb stuff. You want, because it's fun to make one of those bunch of idiots. It's everywhere in the world. There is idiots in every political party in the world. Doesn't matter which side you're on. Doesn't matter where you are in the world. There are idiots in politics. Because honestly, they're the only people that suck up enough to get into politics. So you're always going to get weaselly little knobs. That are the ones you do get. Like, there is good people in politics, but the vast majority of them are just weaselly little. Yeah, it's just what it is. All right, lucky last egg. I take the rest of my good luck chips. I command you to be a shiny. Damn. Damn. If I could show you some videos of what it's like in Australian Parliament, you would laugh. You'd be like, that's just a bunch of bickering children. Because that's essentially what they are. They're just bickering children. Oh, but Mr. Speaker, blah, 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 wobble, 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 wobble. Oh, Mr. Speaker, this person, blah, 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 wobble, 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 wobble. It's just... It's there. That's why I don't like to talk about politics in the stream, because it turns into this. We're here to catch and hatch shiny Pokemon. Not talk about the Donald Trumps of the world. Yep, that was the last egg. RIP. So we are 720 eggs in. No shiny. So I feel like this is going to be one of those long haul shiny hunts. We're going to be in this one for a while, I reckon. I don't have any raid passes, so I'll have to pass on that one for now. But yeah. No more eggs to hatch for now. So, I guess, just thank you. When am I going to be back streaming this again? Like another shiny hunt for this? Probably Thursday. Tomorrow is Spotlight Hour and Pokemon Go. So I'll be doing Spotlight Hour at Squovet. So I'm not sure whether or not I'll be at home or if I'll go out and do it. I'll probably see what the weather's going to be like. So that one might be weather dependent. If it's nice, I might go outside. If it's not, I might stay home and do it and do some other stuff along with it. Maybe some PvP battles or maybe some Pokemon Unite and stuff like that. Wednesday is raid night, which is Zacian. So I'm assuming that that's probably going to be a biggish night because there's probably going to be quite a few people that want to get in on Zacian raids. So fingers crossed Wednesday will be a biggish stream sort of thing. We should hopefully have a few people in. Yeah, but I'll be downtown for that. So that'll be just spotlight hour, raid hour rather. So yeah, then Thursday might jump back into this, do some continue this shiny hunt, hatch another 240 eggs or so, and then so how long? Yeah, because 240 eggs only takes me about 3.5-ish hours, close to 4 hours. So we've still got plenty of time to do some Pokemon Unite and all that sort of stuff as well. So I might do that on Thursday. Do this, do some shiny hunting. I might start earlier in the day though, so I can stream for a bit longer, maybe finishing up around the same time, but yeah, starting earlier. We'll see how we go. No, in Pokemon Go they don't release shinies straight away, so it's only the first time that these things have been in raids, so no shiny unfortunately. Hope long as not hope blah, 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 blah. Hope not as long as last time. It shouldn't be. I don't think we'll get back into this again. So you see only aunties judge people's and some 80-year-old uncles. Yeah, so Zacian has been released into Pokemon Go at the moment. That's around for a couple of weeks, and then we get Zamazenta at the end of this month, so the 30th or the 31st of this month. I can't remember which one it is. It's one or the other, but it swaps over to Zamazenta. So we have both of them in Pokemon Go. But yeah, the first run of legendaries in raids are never released as shinies. It's only their second, and even some of the times when they've brought back the legendaries for their second run, they haven't been shiny. Like Palkia and Dialga, their second run was actually during GoFest this year, and they didn't come back as shinies. It wasn't until after GoFest that we got the shinies released for us. So yeah, we got them in raids. Then there's no word of what we're getting after, but I wouldn't be surprised if they just go back and cycle through all the old raid bosses again. We might get back Cresselia or something like that. I guess we will find out after the next few weeks. But yeah, I guess that'll pretty much do us for now, for tonight. Or do I want to keep streaming for like another 8 minutes and just get it to 4 hours? What can we do for 8 minutes? You hope they will be shiny. Or they could have just not shiny locked them. They'll definitely release the shinies. Like they'll always release the shinies, the legendaries and stuff like that. Just they won't do it in Pokemon Go until well, at least they'll have to release them in the main series games first. I couldn't see them releasing them in Pokemon Go first. So we'll get them. They'll put them in an event. They'll probably have to do it fairly soon, I would say, where we'll get an event. It's so they have stuff to release in the future, sort of thing, for events and stuff like that, because you know they like to release shiny legendaries and mythicals and all that sort of stuff for events. So that's why they'll do it. They'll just lock them. I mean, they've done that in the, like, with pretty much all the legendaries in the past. They've locked them for events like the shinies and stuff like that. It isn't until after those events they sort of become available en masse. But where's the fun in that? Just so they've got stuff. You got to remember that they're a business. So there's always business decisions behind why companies do things. So of course they're going to want to release stuff during events because events are money making for them. You know, people spend money during events and stuff like that. So it's how they can make more money off of. For the same reason. The exact same reason. Because then they can release them during events. And they also want to make it that, you know, they don't release something straight away and have it flooded with shinies. Because, I mean, people will just get shinies and then duplicate them. And so, you know, there is reasons why they hold off on releasing stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend to understand. Like, you keep asking me, but why do they do this? But why do they do that? But why? I don't work for the Pokemon Company. I don't. I can't give you a concrete explanation of why they choose to do anything. But, like I said, you got to remember that they're a business at the end of the day, so they're trying to make money off of stuff. That's why it's more profitable for them to release stuff individually during events and stuff like that instead of. But yeah, they shiny lock the regionals, not the regionals, the starters, just because you can't access them in the wild anyway. So I figure that they just want to make it that you can only either breed them or get them from soft resetting. I don't know. I can't pretend to explain to you why. I can only give you my opinion of why they would. It's just infuriating. Or however it is spelled. You criticize me for my bloody spelling and that all the time. Jesus Christ. No, it is what it is at the end of the day. They're going to do whatever they see fit with shinies and releasing them and all that sort of stuff. I mean, look at how they did the shinies Aurora. I mean, they released it during an event thing, so. And then they also sell the cards, because you can buy the cards from like GameStop and EB Games and stuff like that when they do release the shinies. So yeah, it's a way of them selling those cards and having people buy them and actually use them and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, there's always a business decision behind most of these decisions usually. You have the excuse of English not being your native language. Same. I could easily say the same. Is English anybody's native language? Is any language anybody's native language? No. People weren't designed to talk originally. Language was an invention. Blah, 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 blah. Listen to it. Alright, well, I suppose we should think about wrapping this up. We've discussed enough of the... Yes, it is my native language. Like, I'm an English speaking, but I'm joking. I'm saying that, you know, English isn't... We all invented language. Language is an invention of It's all invented by the Matrix, guys. It's really those aliens, our overlords that control everything. They're the ones that created it. We didn't create language, they did. It's just a construct. It's an alien construct. We're all in an alien matrix. Didn't you know that? No shinies tonight, Schlock, unfortunately. I suppose we can do some last few checks in this to see if we manage to... But no, we didn't hatch a shiny tonight, unfortunately. But we'll be back at it again on Thursday night. Chubby little squirrel boy. King Skin. Aeron is not shiny. Sork is not shiny. Bulbasaur is not shiny. Alright, well, on that note, we will wrap this one up. Alright, so yeah, no, Kangaskhan is not rare, man. I'm an Australian. Kangaskhan is... Why you do that stream? Why you do that stream? Yeah, so, I suppose, on that note, we'll wrap this one up for tonight. We've been going for 4 hours exactly now. So yeah, I'm an Australian dude, so Kangaskhan is my regional. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night, like usual, for raid hour from 6 p.m. my local time until 7 p.m. plus. Then Wednesday we'll be back for Zamazenta raid hour. So if you guys will be keen to catch something, not Zamazenta, Zacian rather, for some Zacian raids. And then yeah, we'll probably continue this again on Thursday around sometime. Not really sure what time. We'll figure it out. Alright, you do that, Emma, but I'm telling you, I know what you're talking about, and I still am gonna tell you. It's just... It's all good. Alright, guys. Yeah. Peace out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. Bye.